rinsed on us.
Evenfall.
Every time.
Thanks for joining us. We would have started a little earlier, but I had to, unfortunately, shit like 3 bucket loads of shit. So yeah, that's why we're late.
Yeah. We had to call the plumber, too.
Yeah. And then our backyard got flooded.
Yeah.
And then
Moose wanted to fight this cat.
Yeah.
And then the doorbell
Okay,
rang.
so the actual fucking reason why we're late is because everybody had to do something before we came up, and I was like, what, you guys want to start? And then somebody got up, and then I was going to start, and then somebody got up. And then we were waiting for Colton's food, and we were like, no, we'll just wait. And then we found out Colton's food was like way around the corner, and so we decided not to wait. And then we're like, as soon as we start, it's going to be here. And guess what? It fucking was!
Within the minute.
Within the minute we started! So no, I didn't shit buckets.
Go get your
food.
No, he did.
And this is all mere seconds after Colton had bragged that he hadn't left his seat. That, in fact, he would not be leaving his seat.
I still haven't left.
That, in fact,
there
would be a pause, a long
Emma,
pause.
could you bring me my food?
Emma, don't do
put
it.
Put it on the kitchen counter. You don't deserve it.
Put it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Put it in the freezer. Put it in the freezer. Freezes.
No, go play in the backyard.
It's the possums now.
Oh, we got some love in the chat.
Love in the chat.
How the God said, Jacob, you looking sexy, damn sheesh. Also, nice hat, Tyler.
That's not what he said at all.
That is what he said.
That is exactly what.
Oh, yeah.
If you're calling that out, we had one earlier, $5 from Risa. Hoping you find peeps will bless me with some art ideas if I ask nicely. Also, boy, yes, I love you all. Ooh.
Grace wants all of our characters in swimsuits.
I want really buff
You're
Phelan.
just
They wanted an idea.
you're just
Buff
calling.
Phelan?
Yeah, Phelan swimsuit.
Phelan's already buff, though. It's just under all that armor.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that, the hallmark internet porn is tentacle shit, and Kurt has had a couple changes.
That's true.
You could draw that if you're comfortable.
That's
You
true.
didn't say what kind of art ideas, you said art ideas.
You just said art ideas, exactly.
These are the kind of ideas we give away for free.
You're welcome.
Never mind, I'm not gonna go down the logical.
I want LaMarcia shooting Philip in the head. That's what I want.
We
I
might
just
get
want
that
Philip-
in game.
It might happen. She's
I
already
just
shot him
want-
twice.
All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Before we get started, though, I want to give a little bit of shout out. There's Kickstarter going live on Tuesday. You guys should check it out if you
Yeah.
want to.
It's not ours, though.
yeah.
It's someone else.
Whoa, Barden, thank you. Hey, all, wanted to wish a celebratory happy Evenfall 30th episode, 3rd birthday. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's going away so quickly. I couldn't read it.
I can read if you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Happy Evenfall 30th episode, 3rd birthday not long ago, and congrats on the book that all of you have worked so hard to put together.
Oh, thanks.
So in doing that, I'm going to give a few A's to celebrate. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh,
Grace, I know how you hate donations. Here's one for you. Thank you for all the entertainment you and your characters bring and your wonderful advice on Discord earlier. I'm happy to see you cast so special to that. Aww.
I'd like
Thank
to.
you.
Oh my god.
That's three.
I'd like to use this message. Thank Jordan, Jack, Craig, Marshall,
Nope.
Mia, Tim, Logan, Olivia, Emma, and all the other cast and crew
God.
for all their past years of excellent entertaining antics. Some aren't on anymore, but thanks to you all.
Oh, jeez. Sheesh.
There's more.
Amen.
Tyler, I appreciate the chats we've had on Discord, and I continue to be captivated by your characters and
Oh my
stories
goodness.
written yourself. I'm happy that you've only worked through your blocks, but also have achieved so much. Thanks. Colton, appreciated by all of us viewers with your added years of helping Technicality on Arcane Arcade has to be the best it can be. Your antics of, listen, I have an idea and it may be stupid has always gone us the edge of our seats. Thanks, Spencer, for all the characters you've taken with us and all of the minis you've painted. You provide hundreds of hours of content to watch over and over again to provide what is to be an outstanding experience watching D&D. Thanks. Oh my goodness, Barden.
Keep
what
your
are
money.
you doing? You're being so nice.
there's another
There's
one.
another one.
More.
Oh my god.
It's gonna come up. There you
It's,
go.
I'm not reading that one.
Aw.
Tyler, you want to do it?
For Jacob, TY getting together of such an amazing cast of people No doubt it was not your sole effort, but being the DM behind many of the series we all love to watch must be a lot of pressure, which you seem to roll on almost flawlessly.
Oh,
Thanks.
psh, it's fun. I like doing it. That's all it is.
We got another one.
Oh my god.
Mike, thanks for all of your amazing content to do level 3 probably, I don't know, just now getting into Arcane Arcade content, but looking forward. Thanks, you guys. My goodness, guys, we're never going to start if you keep donating. Jesus. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. $476. My goodness. That
Australian
is a lot.
dollars.
Australian dollars, still.
So the kind of weird dollars,
Jeez.
but
He calls them A's.
They're
Dollars
upside
with
down.
spiders on
A's,
them.
yeah, they're A's.
Guys,
They're
appreciate
upside
it.
down.
They
Thank
worship
you
wolves
so
down
much.
there.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
weird
It's
dollars.
like
They're still
that. It's that.
Dang. Really,
Well,
thank you
yeah,
so
thank you.
much. I'm very humbled.
At this point, though, I'm probably gonna, if there's any more
Dollar dues.
donations from anyone,
I'll read them
we'll-
at the break.
Yes. Thank you.
Otherwise, it'll become the donation stream.
Yeah.
Well, that would be super cool. Yeah.
We get
But,
new
no,
chairs.
That's
seriously,
gonna
guys,
happen Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
As-
we
as-
do. We do the donation streams on Tuesdays, of course.
Of course.
We just sit there and wait for people to throw money at us. We just go, come on.
And
Come on,
they-
We
let's do it."
don't actually do anything.
You just sit there, just staring.
Yeah. No, for real, we really appreciate you guys. We love you guys. We would probably be here without you, but regardless, we love you guys anyways, and we love that you are always,
Here to see our antics.
yeah, really.
I mean, we might not have been
all
doing
the
this campaign.
theorizing,
Oh.
memes, and the art. We love it. So.
She went target lock.
Given that I wasn't here for last week's game, I
Yeah.
feel like it would only be appropriate that I go eat my food real quick during the recap that I shouldn't know anyways.
Sure, go for it. Except you better do it quickly because I'm going to need you.
Colton, well, they board camera.
No, I did not hit it.
Yes, you did.
It jiggled, so I'm assuming you did. It's probably your hair. Your gelled hair hit it.
It's all right, Emma. You're good.
All right, so last time on EVENFALL, Spencer, why don't you give us a recap?
What happened?
Whole
Blank.
lot.
I believe we woke up. We took a little rest in
Snake.
that snake place. Yeah, where we killed the snake
Snady.
deity lady. Yeah, Snady. We killed her. We woke up. We talked to the 3 people who fought her with us. They left. I don't remember what else happened, guys.
You mind if I jump in and take over?
Oh, did we go to the? We went to the Feywild last game. That's what
We
happened.
went to the Feywild?
We were walking. Kardas got picked up by Ashkari, who was also known as the Keeper. She didn't really say why she needed Kardas. She didn't really say much at all.
She really just said, "Hey,
Hey,
your friend's okay."
you're coming with me. Bye.
He's
No,
opening all the
Kardas just
jars.
disappeared. The keeper showed up and went,
Right.
"Your friend's fine," and then disappeared.
We traveled for a while. Kurt was on their fly, like going like this. I believe we walked through a Shadowfell
crossing.
forest.
Yeah.
We ended up taking a detour to get out of there. We made it to this very strange camp that had Feywild influence around it. Kurt sang a little song, and this this satyr named Walnut showed up and said that he's from the
Be the Feywild.
Feywild. There's a certain place in the Feywild.
Oh.
What was the land called?
Something fields.
Yeah.
The Dreaming
Dream-
Blades.
The Dreaming
There you go.
Glades.
There you go.
Yeah, and that going there will drive you mad. And Kurt was very interested in that.
Kurt went bet.
And he also mentioned that his king Lysander needed us to do something. We went to the Dreamless Glades and talked to Lysander. He told us that there were these flowers that had power that he consumed, and something else was consuming them. So we went to Yerwin's temple, which is where we were going originally, and there was a Dracolich there that we killed, and that's what was consuming the
Whose
power.
brother
Was the dragon that you guys killed in the Shadowfell a while ago.
Best
We
friend.
killed him. The flowers came back to their original state. We went back to Lysander. He offered us
Send her off
the ability for
to talk to Stibbles.
Stibbles Jr. to speak.
Kurt
Yep.
snorted a flower.
Kurt did get pretty high for a while and then went mad.
Yeah.
Because Lysander allowed that to happen, and now you can have
Okay.
you can change out 3 points and something. Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
believe you increased your wisdom.
Yeah, I stole from my intelligence to buff my.
Yeah. I believe Phelan got the
Alright.
kill on the dragon. Yeah.
You guys don't realize how close this cat is to my face.
She's really close.
She's crawling up
I
as much as
taint
she can.
the dragon's.
Yes.
like,
You got. It was a crazy fight, and
Yeah,
then
it was
at the end, I think Kardas came back.
No.
Kardas
no.
is still gone.
Kardas
Yeah.
is still.
I
Colton-
think some of us were given. I don't remember exactly what it
Oh
was.
yeah, the little
but-
orbs.
Yeah, we have
that
little
can,
orbs that we can.
Wait, what's
Can-
Kardas?
Crystalline acorns.
Yes, and you can use them to communicate with someone, kind of like a scribe, but you're also there. Types.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't have it written down that
So,
Kardas came back.
Yeah, I do not have it written down. Cards get it.
Okay. So you guys are
Goodness.
currently still in the forest. I assume your next course of action would be to head into the forest, find a place to camp spot as you continue on your way to Besousa. Okay. Right?
Yes.
Cool. That would be your next sanctuary destination. Would be that way. So you guys can get in one more long rest and then head out 5 days.
No, Kardas did come back, didn't he?
Yeah,
Because-
I have Kardas is back in the end.
Okay.
But
Because I
we-
remember getting upset at Ashkari at the end of the game.
Okay. So sorry everybody, I'm gonna retcon that
That's
a little
fine.
bit.
You
Alright,
go ahead and do
cool.
that.
Apologies. If you are on the VOD squad and you're like, and you're like, what the fuck, Jacob? Sorry, it's been 2 weeks for me. Alright? Sorry. Anyways, you guys got your gift from Lysander, and you take your little acorns, and you guys find another spot in the forest to camp. It is still considered a sanctuary, so you guys can still long rest. As you guys are preparing for sleep, we cut away from this moment, and we move to Kardas. Kardas, you were in what was that place called? Carnion. And as you were kind of investigating around, the party was with you. You walked behind a statue, and you literally you saw like a door, and the door like moved into you and shut behind you, and suddenly you were somewhere else, somewhere completely different from this place, a tavern of sorts. This tavern has tables and a bar in the back, and you can see all of these shelves stocked with tons of little things, jars with eyeballs in them, strange flasks. You swear you see like a couple of swords, weapons, armor. You think you even see a couple of creatures running around up there, and it's like dusty and webbed up. And there's something strange about this place, though. First of all, there's nobody here. It's completely empty. You turn around and you don't see the door that you just came through. You just see a flat wall. All of the windows around you are completely black and stare out into a void. There's just dust. And then you start to see, like, as you like look around the room, you start to see like patches of like darkness, like spreading like throughout the room. Like the floor is like covered in bits of darkness, and then it like almost like paint. Like it like paints over, and then it like goes over to like one of the tables and the chairs, and it like starts to take it with it into like this abyssal darkness, and it like kind of slowly creeps through the room, not in like a intimidating sort of like it's coming at you way, but it like it's around this place, and it was ever since you walked in. And then you hear a couple of steps come up from behind the counter, and you see a figure standing before you, maybe about 20 feet away. Someone in a plague doctor's uniform, long kind of beak mask, hood, and leathers throughout their body. They have, you can't even see single portion of skin. Their hands are also completely covered by leather gloves. They kind of run up hurriedly and put their hand down on the desk and just say, "How did you get here?"
A door?
Really? Did you step in? We don't have a lot of time, all right?
They pulled me in.
Normally I have infinite amount of time here, but this is the first time this has happened in a long time. And she walks over towards you and kind of puts her hands on you and says, "You're real.
What is...
You're Kardas, right?"
Yes. How do you know me?
I kind of know everybody. I don't have enough time to explain. I'm sorry. Something has been happening here. I've been trapped here for a long time. And you're the first person to step foot in here in a while. Which isn't good. Okay, you have to go back. I have to put you back. Whatever you've done, whatever you have influenced on the world, you have to keep doing it. Otherwise, everything will fall to ruin. I am the keeper. I keep this plane and this world from its destruction. And
looks like your place is worse.
I've been a bit out of a job for a while. You have to continue with what you're doing. And you watch as she holds up her hand, and behind you, the door appears, and then you watch as it's like consumed by like that darkness, and it like goes upward. She says, "You have to go quickly." And as soon as she says that, a figure appears in front of her. You see. Sorry. You see a man, an elven man, appear in front of her. Long, sort of like auburn hair, long ears, of like a purple cloak, and you recognize this being. You've seen them before in sort of like a holographic sort of illusion.
Oh.
This is very clearly Lycus. And you watch as he says, "Not this time," and he grabs the keeper around the
Can
neck.
I catch banishment on Lycus?
You're going to cast banishment?
On Lycus.
You want to go into initiative.
I mean, I'm not really interested in this person dying.
Okay, roll initiative.
He wants to go see Mother.
Well, if ever there was a time to roll decently on initiative, it's probably now.
Yeah.
19?
19. Okay, you are first.
Casting banishment on Lycus.
All right.
That we go to the Feywild,
Okay.
get
So
high.
you cast banishment.
Kardas.
What is it saving throw?
Saving the universe.
It is...
1v1 in the BBEG.
Look, I've done this once before. It didn't go well the first time.
It's not gonna go well the second
16.
time either.
Okay. He fails,
Oh.
and he uses his legendary resistance to succeed. As you cast banishment, he kind of he as he grabs the keeper goes up and like puts her hands up on his throat, on her throat, and he kind of just turns and looks at you and should really leave. And then the keeper just says, "Go! I can handle this." It's his turn. He looks over at you, and he says, "This is your last chance." And you watch as he pulls out like a blade, and he just guts the keeper. It's your turn again. The door is halfway consumed by shadow.
And so I've got me, Lycus,
Yeah,
Keeper.
yeah.
Okay.
But the door is behind you,
Right. How far away is the door from me? It's like right behind me?
right behind you.
Cool. I'm going to kind of reach past where Lycus is.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Death Ward on the Keeper.
Okay.
And
cool.
then I'll step through the door.
She just says, "Thanks," and you turn as you turn, you jump through the door, and as you jump through the door, we cut back to the rest of the party. You guys are like setting up for camp, getting ready for sleep, and you see Kardas, boom, fall onto the ground in front of all of you.
Like,
Oh, you
like I fall
disturbed
like
her.
that?
You fall onto the ground, like 5 feet for you. You don't like it, like hurts, but not enough to take damage.
Did he like fall to the sky or like out of a door
Like,
and like
I
fell?
appear and-
No, he appeared in front of you guys, like Loki in Thor Ragnarok when he's been falling for
Oh.
a bunch of minutes.
Yeah, 30.
He just falls.
30.
Are you good?
We have a problem.
Phelan has his like his bedroll out.
Yeah,
What
just
kind of problem?
Are you?
I met the Keeper, which I think you mentioned before.
Yeah, she's my aunt.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I don't think I was supposed to be there.
Well, she came out and said that you were fine.
I didn't go in by myself on purpose. I was kind of forced out, kind of not. I think it was
What
my
did
own
you
choice.
do?
Did she kick you out?
Kardas? Were you rude?
No.
Were you
Lycus showed us.
Kardas? Were you rude?
You hear shh, 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 shh. "Hi, Kardas. I can talk now.
Why would you do this?
It wasn't
What?
us.
You
It
don't
was the
wanna
Prince of the
talk?
Fae.
No, it's fine.
Kardas, I have to admit that I am a little disappointed in your initial reaction.
I'm sorry,
to-
I just saw the keeper get gutted by Lycus.
Our child is speaking his first common
Wait, wait, wait,
words,
wait.
and he
That's not
came
good.
to say hello to his uncle Kardas.
No, Kurt. I
Killed
think that
by-
maybe Kardas. I mean, were you
No.
in there for like 5 days?
I was not. I was in there for about 2 minutes.
Well,
Oh.
it's
It's
5
been
days
5
later.
days.
We lost 3, and you've been gone for all of them.
Are you okay?
You said somebody was the keeper. That was. You said she was. Sorry, they. What
Yeah.
happened?
I don't know. They. Jacob, was it a female? Because you were saying she. Would Kardas have recognized a female figure or an
The
androgynous?
keeper would go by either she or they.
Okay. She told me that no one had been there for a long time, and that we need to keep doing what we're doing. Something's wrong.
And then you
and
mentioned.
then Lycus showed up. I recognized the ears and the purple cloak. He
The purple
grabbed
everything.
the keeper, and the keeper told me to go. I tried to banish him. It didn't work. And all I could do was cast Death Ward on the keeper. But before I did that, he stabbed her in the stomach. I don't know what's up with them right now. It might be bad. Apparently, she watches the universe or something like that.
Yes. Fenhella mentioned was. Well, they didn't know
The
where she
guard,
was.
Basically. Well, she said no one's been there for a long time, so.
Yeah.
And for someone that is supposed to be in control, she was surprised I was there.
He didn't hurt you, did he?
I think he would have if I stayed,
Oh,
which is why I left.
okay. They killed a dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Dragon
It's been
was
a
already
rather
dead.
eventful. There was a Dracolich and Yerwin's temple. We got taken to the Feywild for a bit. And this like prince wanted us to kill the king wanted us to kill.
His name was Lysander. He was a
Yes.
very nice man.
He wanted us to kill the thing that was there. He didn't know it was a Dracolich because apparently there's flowers there he draws power from. Very pretty flowers.
Okay.
As a gift, he let me fall through a hole in the fabric of space, time, and reality.
That did happen, yeah. And now
What did that look like exactly?
It is hard to say. It looked like wailing, and it sounded like green, and it felt like
Kurt
the
spent,
taste of cupcakes.
Kurt spent most of the time we were there high.
They also say that they spent a whole day in the Feywild,
3
but I
days.
don't recall any of it.
Well, it was more like an hour, but outside it was 3 days.
No.
Kind of like how you
Kurt
were in there for like
was
2 minutes.
high and then forgot that we went to the Feywild.
I see.
Everybody in there was so nice.
Yes.
There was a tree and he could speak my language, but now everybody else can speak my language.
Yeah.
Can we speak your language, or are you speaking ours?
Obviously you can't, since we went that whole time without you understanding what I was saying.
Yes, but I mean, are you speaking common, or are we just able to understand?
No, I am speaking. Wait. Yeah. Did Lysander give me the ability to speak common, or did he give you the ability to understand Druidic? Or, I think I can speak common. I think that's what happened. What is happening? Okay. I don't. Yeah, I think I can speak common. I can still speak Druidic.
Kardas.
Stibbles Jr.
It all seems like a very uncommon
Stibbles Jr.
occurrence.
Stibbles Jr.
Hey, buddy, just go back to the way you were talking before.
Stibbles.
What's my name?
Stibbles.
No.
Stibbles.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm screwing with you.
Oh.
It was a little prank. You got Kurt taught me how to do them. They're very funny.
I did teach him.
Did it make you sad? I'm so sorry. And he goes over and he hugs you and he's like, I can speak, I promise. I'm sorry. He's crying.
Oh god.
He's the tears coming down his eyes.
It's like sap.
Yeah, it's Sam.
Sticky. It's just like
Yeah, now you just have like really sticky hands.
it's okay.
Bud.
And he
Just
goes,
Oh,
don't.
good soup.
don't. I just
What did you say?
It's a good soup.
I was just worried that we wouldn't be able to speak to you again. That's
it was a joke.
I understand. Just
So time is different.
Yes. Depending on where you
Here,
are, at least.
Feywild, Jacob, I'm going to try to cast sending to the keeper.
oh.
Kardas, I think you'll find that time is merely a construct created by tiny worms in the face of an infinite cosmos.
The Feywild really changed you, Kurt.
Worms?
Yeah, that's one.
That's us.
Perhaps it did.
Oh.
Worms?
Perhaps it did.
Why worms?
Tiny wriggling things, powerless.
Worms don't have legs or arms though.
I will roll the percentage check.
So I mean,
Okay.
What good are legs and arms when you cannot swim toward or against the ebb,
A short piece of fine copper
Tide of
wire?
Yes,
Time.
I have my spellcasting.
which itself does
Oh,
not
right.
exist?
Yeah.
I never ever thought I'd say this, but I want the old Kurt back.
Hmm.
I like you, Kurt, no matter who you are.
I love you too, son.
All right, Kardas, I need you to tell me what you're sending me.
You okay?
Um,
You good?
I don't know how this time thing works. This is Kardas.
What are seconds?
Are you okay?
Minutes?
Last I saw, Lysander was there.
Okay.
Last I
Lycus.
saw, you were
You're getting
Lycus.
murdered.
Sorry.
you were getting
Lycus
murdered.
was there.
Murdered.
Last I saw
Murdered.
Lycus.
Judas.
As the party's
no.
kind of talking and you kind of send that message, you guys can see Kardas very clearly casting a spell. You receive no response.
Uh-oh.
Can I tell if it was due to the spell
I will
failing?
let you roll
or
an
due
Arcana
to-
check.
Not so good. 14?
14. No, that's high enough. You are aware that that the spell worked.
Ah, shit.
It failed to reach its sender.
Uh-oh.
It failed to reach its recipient, and that can be for a number of reasons.
Okay, but it wasn't the purpose of. The only thing I'm certainly aware of is that it wasn't a case of me sending it and it failing to reach its destination. It failed
No.
at the destination.
No,
It
it failed
failed
to reach its
successfully.
destination.
Okay. Okay, it failed to reach its destination.
Yes.
That's about it. All right.
Just
So
to
more or
give
less
just to
something
provide
to-
you some
yeah.
insight, I assume most spellcasters would be aware. Contacting other planes of existence
Has
has
a-
been difficult for the past 20 years.
Oops.
Gotcha.
So it's probably because of that,
Some yellow
but
stuff.
it could be likely that the keeper's
Oops.
dead. That is could be what happened. The other possibility could be that the
It's just the
going to
natural
another
failing of
plane,
the spell.
the natural failing of the spell. It could be, but the most likely reason that that's like maybe 20%, 50% of why it could have happened would be because the planes have been fucked up for a while. Ever since the Devil War.
Right.
I think your camera is frozen.
Hey Emma, my camera is frozen. Is the board camera frozen again?
All of us.
No.
Oh, we're good. Okay.
Jazz hands.
Yeah, just do it real quick. I think we'll be good.
That's weird.
It's
That's
weird that
suspicious.
happened again.
Let me know when you have it back on. Emma.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I'm back. Okay.
hello.
So that's what happens.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Sorry, it's nighttime. Let me do this.
Nighttime. Ooh,
Sorry.
that's not
Oh,
nighttime.
I'm not going to be getting a hold of the keeper anytime soon. The planes
Yeah,
are
She's hard to
interfering.
find.
Hmm?
She's hard to find.
The planes are interfering, I think.
Persistence was only ever an illusion. As always, we are.
Did you sniff any
alone.
more of those flowers, Kurt? Or you just... Maybe it'll wear off.
It's more like a shift in perspective.
Alright.
So I think the keeper thing situation sounds a bit out of our hands, power.
To be honest, I think it's been a problem for a while.
Yeah, I just don't think
It
we
does
can.
seem like it. She did say that she hadn't seen anyone for a long time.
The last time I saw her was like 15 years
Dumbass.
ago.
I cast sending to Thinhella.
There you go. Okay. What are you saying?
Hey, Hella, what are your
Hella.
BFFs? Your only
I
BFF.
went to...
Not saying there you go like, ha, I knew you were going to do that. That was me saying, wow, that's a good idea. Nice job. All right, let's hear it.
You
Thinhella,
dumbass.
I went to the keepers by accident. Lycus was there. Keeper was confused I was there. She's in danger. Don't know what to do.
She's in danger is an understatement.
Then here's
I,
Ashgar
I,
was stabbed.
it's 25
What?
words. I
Not
can't,
again.
I can't write a novel.
No,
been
she
a
got
good shot
shot
this
in the
time.
face, not stabbed.
Yeah.
Hasn't had that happen yet.
Really? You found her? Where did you find her? How did you find her?
He thinks for a second. He goes, "I literally said it in the message." He says it out loud. I literally said how.
Did you message Carnion?
Huh?
Did you say, what did you say?
I said, ended up there by accident. Don't
Yeah.
know how. Lycus was there.
Okay.
Yeah. She's in danger.
Alright, let me go back. She would respond with,
I mean, I have the spell slots.
Channel me.
Because we're getting ready
What
to
would I
rest,
say?
right? So,
ah,
we're getting ready to rest, right? So, like, I have...
No,
I,
obviously.
I have the slots. It's just
Yeah,
like...
we can
fucking
actually
really?
long rest up then.
It's that sending curse. Spencer is well aware of it.
That's what
They
the laugh
always
was
end
about.
It with
Mhm.
a question.
This episode was brought to you by me witnessing my own character potentially die.
Again.
Again. Perhaps permanently. With
See-
nothing to do.
That seems to be a common theme for you, running into old characters dying.
Yep. Fun time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I think that helps my first old character that's come back up in
Look,
the game.
look. At least I kill mine when I'm still playing them.
You have them die in the campaign, so they can't come back.
Exactly.
Big brain moment.
Mine just aren't important to like stories and things, or
I know what you mean. This
but like
sounds so funny.
my Ember Warriors character isn't important.
Mine
to
just
the
aren't
stories.
important.
Well, it's important to stories.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
but it just
No,
sounded funny.
you
Bro,
can
I
say-
didn't even play Ember Warriors, so I mean, you got me
Mhm.
one up on that.
Yeah, I haven't had an Ember
And I
Warriors
mean,
character.
Jordan over here, what's going on with Bud?
Yeah.
No, not even Bud. When are we gonna run into fucking what was his name?
Oh no,
The-
that
Oh
asshole.
no,
Multi-
the mystic.
The
Oh,
mystic
Gale?
multi
Gale.
Gale.
okay, ready?
Probably still alive.
Yeah.
Edit this one a little bit.
All right.
She says, not much I can do without knowing how to find her. If you find a way, tell me. If she's in danger, we're all in danger.
What?
Well, that's no help.
Send that to her power move.
Thanks for nothing.
So, you don't know how to normally find her?
My dad would have known.
Your dad
What
would have
level
known.
is a spell ascending? How many times?
Like
It's
two.
third level. I have like 3 or 4 more
I said
casting.
2, but I went like this.
Like,
Yeah.
like how many
Two.
more text messages can he send?
Yeah,
But you can
until I
keep
run out my
upcasting.
daily
Yeah,
leg.
his
Yeah.
damage goes up.
But that was, like I said,
What was your dad's name again?
Eugene.
Didn't Helen know your dad?
She did,
Should
yes.
I tell Helen to look for your dad?
If Thenhala doesn't know how to do it, I'm sure my father doesn't know how to do it.
Oh, okay.
Much smarter.
Ouch.
I'm sending to Eugene. Oh,
I don't know Eugene.
Oh.
I've never seen him.
Damn it! It doesn't matter. You just have to name him.
Really?
I think you have to know who they are.
Oh, you have to be familiar. Damn.
Yeah.
Lamarcia, send your
So I have
dad.
to at least match whether or not you
I don't know
the name.
sending.
You have to
Fuck
at
that
least-
guy. Yeah. Like I said, I
What
think
Get
about-
their
that
number. That's what you have
What
to
about your friends and your Groth? Would
What
he
ab-
know how to contact the planes?
to do what exactly? To contact
To
Ashkari?
figure out how to get there.
You see a spectral figure appear next to you,
Okay.
Kardas. Tall,
This one's on you.
obsidian skin.
You
Still has bedroll in
Yeah.
hand.
Six
Turns
fingered
around.
hand around your shoulder, and he leans in and he whispers into your ear, and he goes, "Oh wait, you're deaf in this one." And he goes to the other one, and he says, "Are you willing? Do you want some of my power?"
No.
Oh.
I was
It's
asking
awfully tempting, isn't it?
Not particularly.
And then Stibbles Jr. runs over, and he goes over to Groft, and he goes,
Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
and he goes, "Oh, yeah, oh, he's trying so hard. Oh, it's adorable."
Yeah, he
Use
killed
the
his
knife.
dad.
Use the knife, bud. Use the knife. Show him.
What?
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 You can't be hurt.
What?
Come on.
I'm teaching him.
Yeah, Grotz, let yourself be stabbed.
All right. And he disappears.
That was no help.
He's not gonna give you something without getting something.
That's typical demon thing.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
If you just let him maybe mock you.
you know, it does sound like he might be fucked too if the keeper goes down. So I thought maybe he'd be interested in,
No.
not being.
But this is also Gratch we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might enjoy being fucked.
He does. That's his whole thing. What? You could also offer that up.
Okay, he reappears again, and he just says, "Kurt, you know me so well. When will you?" I'd make a good replacement for that Kraken. I can also give you your eyesight back, just like I did to Marcia.
I don't like any of this. What?
Think about that. And then he disappears. And Stibbles Jr. looks at you and goes, "Don't do it, Kurt!"
Wait, did you lose your eyesight?
Yeah. I
Kurt's
was like
gonna
my
wait
brother.
for a response from the Kraken.
Oh!
Kurt's playing the power game now.
Hey,
Battle
guys.
of Patriots.
Kurt's like, I got people fighting over me.
Me and the Raven creatures in the back, like,
Okay.
I have gods fighting over me now.
you and your swords.
Literally, she was just like,
Wait a second.
oh god. Please tell me the Kraken communicates only in
Kraken just-
roaring.
It's like
Unfortunately,
whale
Kurt,
noises.
you do not know Kraken. I don't speak its language.
Do you know deep speech? No.
Here's what you get back.
Oh no.
It just immediately begins raining. And there's thunder.
Ugh.
Like, here?
Yeah, there's like a crack of thunder, and then it just starts raining.
Kraken.
Kraken
Yeah.
of thunder.
Yep.
Oh.
No words. Or did you send something
Looks
to
at
me?
the
No,
campfire
that's
that they
the
probably
idea.
just set up, just like,
That's not dead.
you did this.
Kurt will just let the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels really nice. Feels really good.
The temple had, you know, a roof.
A
Some
partial
parts
roof.
of it,
yeah.
yes.
I think we should set up in there now then.
All right. I'm sorry about your fire.
You know, it's
while it
just to
lasted.
keep animals away and keep us safe.
It's
You know,
alright.
it's
The animals
just-
are inside now. It's raining.
Yeah.
I hated
little-
it.
You hated what?
The fire.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're afraid
Unfortunately,
of it. I'm sorry,
I
buddy.
can't see in the dark.
The fire's
I can
light
see the
was
dark.
Neither can I.
You make a deal with
merely an
Groth, you can see in the
illusion
dark.
of safety.
I don't. Stop doing that.
What was that?
Damn, Phelan.
Really well.
No.
You guys make your way over
I
to
mean,
the temple. Where you
same,
fought
but
the
not
dragon.
for somewhere with different reason.
I don't like any of this.
Kardas see an
I
enormous
agree.
skeletal figure of a dragon,
attacking
just kind of there, dead.
Like how in Skyrim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought initially you were talking about Tiamat. You're like, all of the patrons came out to
Yeah.
play.
When you guys fast travel there though, the bones they jiggle again. They go,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And you're like,
Alright.
oh, that's
The
right.
physics get shot back into it. If
You're
you
like-
cast Revive Dead on it, it just flings off into the sky.
I just gotta say, I love Caligod's meme that Grace is still a guest, and she's
Are you
never
still
stopped being
going,
a
Cal?
guest. Because Kyria was being guest with Kyria.
Sorry guys. My character
guys-
went, please don't leave.
Yeah.
Woo.
You guys set up a little camp, head to sleep, and wake up
No.
the next day.
Oh, thank God.
Full long rest.
You guys fully long rest.
Good. You know, it's really good that I don't know if this is accurate or not, but it's really good that Lycus
Lycus?
didn't hit me. Because I realized that unless we got a rest or something after that fight, I was still at 1 health.
Oh,
We didn't rest.
I mean,
Okay.
you didn't rest.
Fair.
Yeah, I was still at 1 health.
God.
And did it rain the whole night through?
it did, and you wake up and it's overcast.
Kurt wrings the water out of their coat, just as we have been embraced by the dank ever-hate of my mistress. And it feels pretty good.
Yeah.
I never want you to call Rain that again. He's just wringing out his stuff.
And each of you just feel very strange. You feel a hand on your back.
Mm.
You feel your sword kind of pulsate in your hand. Your raven kind of lands on your shoulder. Kind of, ah! And then you just hear the distant roar of a dragon. That's 5 different patrons have brought forth their champions into one party.
That's right, Raven.
All of them hate each other.
Rain in the wastes and clouds as far as the eye can see. You think we had escaped from the sea bitch's domain? No. Every
Never.
once in a while, the bitch has to come ashore, my friend.
Asphodel flies up and lands on the skeleton of the dragon. Just like,
We're in the desert.
Touche.
Are we ready to keep going?
I
Yeah.
feel like I need a patron.
No, you don't.
Okay.
Senhal can be your patron.
No, that's not how
Or
that
Lysander.
works.
Oh yes.
Hey,
You could
I'm
be
sorry. That's not.
That
You
actually,
could
What do I
be
gotta
like
do,
a.
pray?
You could be like a cleric of Lysander, perhaps.
Just
be
a,
like
a
Kardas.
warlock of the Archfey.
You could also be a warlock, like
everyone else.
your
is here.
father here,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
your mother, kind of, and Lilia and myself.
Wow.
But a choice is yours, and we will not pressure you or
Okay.
exert any influence.
I'll think about it.
These are
You
things.
could be a paladin too. Paladin.
Power. Power incomprehensible.
Do you guys think that you all took those powers so that you could feel safe?
Yes.
Well, mine wasn't a choice, so.
Oh,
What you trying to do there?
I feel like you had a choice.
A bit of a choice.
Do you know why I think you had a choice?
Why?
I don't think Philip did. Well, wait, I think Phil did.
Philip had a choice.
Yeah.
He chose the wrong one. In Grot's dies, I think.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel safe when I'm around you guys. So you guys are my patron.
Is that where we head to next?
Besousa.
After that,
Oh yeah, where are we at exactly?
After that.
to find my brother. Is that what you are all planning to do?
On the route of 3 sanctuaries.
I believe so, yes.
And that's when we part ways.
You're leaving?
When you guys go to find Philip, that's when I will leave.
Oh.
So you really
Why?
can't.
You don't want to reunite with your brother?
No, I'd rather not. Not on the best of terms.
Welcome back.
I'll get you there, though. As far as you want to go.
Where are you going to go after this?
Around. Don't worry, I can stay in contact now. I've got this little acorn.
I think you can only do like what once.
Well.
Do you
Don't worry.
want to leave?
Oh,
Yes.
you get one too.
Then that's your choice.
I told Lysander I had a friend, and he let me have one. It's an acorn. You can use it whenever you want. You can talk to somebody for like a minute. Anybody you want.
Oh.
Did you hear that, Kardas? He thinks of you as a friend. And your first response, hearing his sweet, sweet voice, was, "Why have you done this?"
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
I thought these were your mom and your dad.
I think everybody's my mom and dad.
Oh. Can I be your aunt?
Yeah, that's kind of how I saw you.
I'm not really ready to be a parent.
The weird whiny aunt.
No one is ready for parenthood. Just sort of happens.
I think some people choose to be a parent.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my parents did.
I think
Well,
my
thank
father only had kids out of obligation.
Ouch. Poor
You're welcome.
That sucks.
So what is this thing, Jacob?
It's an acorn. It's not like a magic item or anything. It's
Just
just
an
what it is,
acorn.
but it's not in the game.
It's just an acorn.
It's an acorn.
Oh,
It's a
You can
crystalline
you can-
Here she
yep,
comes.
Crystalline acorn. If you
Here
hold it,
she
you
goes.
name somebody, you can visit them and speak to them for like a minute.
Gotcha. And it's not in our. It's not like a homebrew item or anything.
No.
like that?
It's just the
Just a
same.
single this time.
And Kurt did not get one of those because Kurt felt it.
Yeah, you wanted to experience the universe.
You know,
Gotcha.
experience madness.
That's
See
what I was-
Cthulhu in the distance. You know,
I had to test an item.
the Yellow King and all that. You know.
What are you guys doing?
As
Heading
you do.
out?
Heading out.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to reassign your guys'
Yeah.
things?
So,
All right. So you got as was before from the Adventures Mode Player's Guide Rules for Journeys. You
So
guys
it's-
have
Oh,
you
crap.
can maybe
This
find
is
it on
not-
eBay.
Name of a
This is not
person.
good.
what's up?
I said you could maybe find it on eBay.
Does the other person need to have a acorn?
No.
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 Just
Anyone.
any person.
Anyone you've met. I think it's kind of like sending. But
Talk to them
extended,
for a
and they
minute.
can see you and you can see them.
Kardas is just like, I can talk to the keeper now.
No, not anybody you've met. Literally anybody.
Oh, anybody. You guys could talk to my father if you wanted, I guess.
You're not actually there
That's all
though. You're
good.
like a corporeal
Yeah.
version of yourself that appears in front of somebody, and you can speak to them and talk to them, and they can see you.
Once a day?
You and because you guys asked, you can choose to not be seen if you don't want to, once ever, and then it's done.
Oh.
One time.
Okay.
Really
So-
important, actually.
Yeah.
Well, you could use it in a tactical way if you really wanted to, or you could also use it as a I haven't seen my dad in forever. Gonna go pop in and see how he's doing.
Yeah, like
But I'm pretty
Lamarcia's
sure
never
nobody
gonna
likes
do
their
that.
dads here. Maybe except
Come on,
Phelan.
Lamarcia.
Huh?
See what dad's doing.
I mean,
Hopefully
Lelia
terribly.
does.
Okay, all right,
But
all right. Two
Lelia
dads.
Lelia always has her dad with her because
All of our
he's
previous
dead.
dads have just been Attack of the Dads, so dads are always evil.
Okay.
Ashkari was an evil mother.
That's true.
That's true.
She was
Dad was kind of evil too.
she was a fucking bitch.
But your dad was dead, though.
All right,
Yeah, Dad was
so
dead.
Dad was fine.
Guide, Scout, Hunter, Lookout. Let's
Okay.
I think
hang
I
those
was the
up.
scout.
Don't
A scout.
remember.
You were the because I took over.
I'll send it here to the
Hang
chat.
on. You were the guide that then Phelan took
That's
over. Lamarcia was scout and then lookout. Kurt was moral support to scout, and then Lily was hunter.
Do we want to go back to that?
Unless I mean.
We had to move things around because Kardas was gone.
Right, so do we
Remember?
want to go back to that being like
The way it was, yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
I have a question before we set off. How many rations does everyone have for this trip?
You know what? That's actually
5
really,
days away, right, from Besousa?
Yeah.
That's actually really
Because
important.
I'm out of rations. I think other people said that they were getting low when they were arriving
Yeah.
here.
All right, that tells me
Might be
something
a
very
good thing to
important.
think of. Yes.
What is that?
Yeah, I
That
got
is very
2
important.
days.
I should probably
2 days?
prepare
You
treat
hunted
food
though,
for
right?
others,
Yeah,
just
might be a
in
good idea.
case.
Didn't you hunt most of the days that we came here?
But remember, you cannot long rest.
Do-
I know.
Well, I'm the hunter, but I don't
Good
know
to have
how
as a
many,
backup
how
plan,
much that
though.
counted.
Like,
Right. Hey,
if
Jacob.
it's use one of my 4 remaining spell slots, or we all starve to death.
Yeah, of course.
On the way from
Carnion.
the snake, Carnion, to Yerwin's temple. How
Right.
many of those days did Lelia find food for us to eat?
Okay.
I know I got at least one where I had to roll.
Every day?
Every day? Okay,
Yeah.
then I still have 5 rations if she got food for us every
Is
day.
it, does it count for food every day?
Yeah, you would have. You were if you were hunting every day and you didn't fail any of your rolls, you would have found. And I'm pretty sure you
Yeah.
didn't. You guys found food for everybody every day.
Okay. So we still have rations then. Good.
Cool. I assume you're kind of doing a mixture of like hunting and foraging.
I still-
Mushrooms.
I
Mushrooms!
still have 3 days.
Occasionally, fans like, nope, that's bad.
Tubers.
I found. But what would be is, I found these, and then you're like, no.
this,
Not
this,
that
this.
one.
Okay, we're all good there.
Leela, the next day, I found these. Leela, that's dirt.
You can eat it.
That's a clod of mud.
They look like truffles.
No.
It's dirt. Stibbles is like,
It's
I
very
love
earthy.
I love that shit.
Oh my god, it's so good. All right. So who's guide?
Be Kardas.
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 All right. Who's scout?
Me.
Scout.
Scout.
Who's hunter?
Lelia?
Cool. And you are lookout again.
Mhm.
And Kurt, you are moral support.
Yes.
Kurt's just floating along on their broom,
Of course.
playing the guitar.
Very nice. All right. So let's go ahead and determine the peril rating. The peril rating is going to be quite high.
Oh, no.
You guys are moving out of
We're
the
in
mountains
danger.
at this point and descending into the deserts, and then it is going to immediately shift into hot, blazing desert. While it is in the later months, so it won't be too terrible. It'll be like maybe in the 80s. It will still be quite hot.
Feels
throughout
like
the day.
home.
So yeah, that's what you guys are transitioning into basically. So the peril rating is going to be. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do severe because it is like it's like trekking through the Sahara Desert. It is like wastes, barely, like occasionally you might find a building that would count as shelter. The nights are really cold and the days are pretty hot, and it's a lot of sand, dirt, and dunes. All right. So we decided that. Guide, go ahead and make an embarkation roll. Go ahead and
Which
roll
is a-
D12 modified by your proficiency bonus plus half your wisdom.
Okay. So, and is there any other
Eugene's question.
numbers I need to take into account?
Not yet.
Ooh. Proficiency in half wisdom?
Mhm.
16.
Then -4 because of severe terrain.
12.
Well, that's the best you can get. You guys have from auspicious beginnings. The company sets out upon a path that will likely show them wonders long since forgotten or into dangers that most would quail at the thought of. But the auspices are good, and should the company be true, it will surely prevail. As a result, everybody gets to add 2 to all of your rolls during the journey. So, sorry, the journey events table get a +2. And additionally, rolls made to determine the initial outcome of these encounters will be at an advantage. So you guys have advantage, and there's a +2 to all of the journey events.
Yep.
All right. So let's go ahead and roll this real quick.
That's why they have a school full of just children,
Just
people.
give me a moment.
It's like the quest becomes grander, but we
Mm-hmm.
are feeling good about it.
Yeah, you guys are feeling pretty good. Okay. So, you can hit your Sunder bingo card with the cast is silent for a solid 30 seconds.
Sorry.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting for you.
What? Do something while you're waiting for
Sorry,
me.
I was getting off the I was getting off the Wi-Fi, so let the stream
I'm like, am I
stops
doing that?
buffering.
Along the first days, you guys travel down the mountains.
You're distracted.
You as you guys are traveling down, you see the enormous desert before you. This is once again a what the wonders of the world. you are presented with a spectacular vista on this day. It is this huge mountain range and like the canyons and distant deserts of the Eternal Empty. And you really see what its namesake is. It looks like it goes on for forever, never ending. At least in Leonia, there were like buildings, there were canyons and gorges. This is just an expanse of nothingness. And that's your trail.
Good times.
Everybody make a wisdom or intelligence check.
Wisdom or
For
intelligence?
what?
Wisdom or intelligence investigation. So it's an investigation check, and you can use either intelligence or wisdom.
Okay.
Can we add our proficiency if we're proficient in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that could be a lot worse.
I am not proficient in
Not
it,
very
and my
good at
highest thing
this.
is intelligence, which is a +0.
Oh.
Oh lordy.
I got a
Oh.
13.
13.
Yes.
Okay.
16.
16.
10.
10.
19.
19.
18.
18. Okay.
Oh, did we not get Cardigan inspiration?
Oh, I will get those for you right now.
Good.
Sorry, let me find the DC here again. Okay, so can I go through everybody again? Kardas?
13.
Okay, fail.
16.
Success.
Fail.
19, so success.
18.
All right, group success. So everybody.
Oh,
Um,
there's a group check, huh?
It is a group check. So you guys look forward, and you and Lamarcia see the desert as like foreboding. Like this is going to be terrible. This is going to be awful. But these three are like, look at how beautiful it is. It's amazing. This is like you never get to see something like this. And you two feel kind of inspired by that, and
Okay.
thus you guys don't take a negative from this.
Cool.
Unfortunately, you guys didn't all succeed, so there's no bonus. But normally, you guys would get could remove a level of exhaustion, but since you don't have any, it's just you guys are just feeling pretty good.
Okay.
All right.
You have the one where you get 2 yet?
Me?
No. I'm getting there.
Which one? What do you need to get for that one?
Stuff.
I need to roll a natural 1. And I need to do it 2 more times.
Nice. All right, that is your first day. The next day involves you guys traveling through the deserts.
Quick question. That would be the 23rd then, right?
Yeah.
So the same day that we woke up, so the 23rd. We
Yeah.
started traveling on the 23rd too?
Yeah.
So the 23rd is the day you woke up.
Yes.
Yep, 23rd
Okay.
is now over. It is now
Okay.
going to be the 24th.
Got it.
Now here's our desert lighting.
No.
So that's what happened on that day?
Yep.
I'm assuming I'm trying to hunt food, right?
Yes, of course. You hunted food and got food for everybody.
Cool.
All right. Next day comes.
I did write in, because I wasn't expecting it to be such a short day for some reason. I'm
Mhm.
dumb. I did put in a journal entry. We made it to the deserts of the Eternal Empty. It's quite impressive. It's quite an impressive, if barren, landscape.
Very nice.
That's it.
And today there's a hunt.
Oh.
You find tracks left behind some. On the first day, you're like, you know what? We really need to stock up on food because I don't know how much food I'm going to find out here. It's going to be pretty bad. And
And
so
then-
you find some tracks, you find some
Yep.
foraging. Time for you to roll a survival ability check with advantage because you guys have had a really nice beginning to your journey.
Oh, 21.
21. You guys, wow.
The table only goes at 20.
You succeeded by 5 or more.
Ooh.
Nice. Thanks.
You are able to gather a great on the road feast.
Oh, hell yeah.
What is it that you find for everyone?
I would say, okay. Since we're in a desert, it's probably not a lot of meat, and especially since I can't really hunt very easily. You don't have a weapon. I use necrotic magic. I don't think we really want necrofied things,
Yeah.
but I've probably found plenty of edible roughage, I'll say.
it's
So
more
like
like-
cactuses,
Yeah.
and if there was any mushrooms, but mushrooms aren't very common in deserts.
Yeah.
But maybe like roots and stuff.
There you go. Yeah, and it's very good. You guys share it, and it's delicious. Everybody, you guys will get a +1 to your arrival roll. So keep that in mind. You'd also restore a level of exhaustion, but you don't have any. So, yeah.
For the night, because Phelan will literally just kind of, it'll dawn on him how she's hunting.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll be like, do you know how to use a crossbow at all?
She certainly doesn't know how to use a gun.
Oh, sheesh.
Those are two very
You know,
different things.
Lelia,
You missed
we
us.
found
You missed her
creatures I
trying to
could
use it.
just
It was funny.
What did it look like?
hypnotize.
You missed it. I can't explain it, but it was amazing.
Step into our fire. Walk into the oven. I suggest you walk into the oven. I suggest you walk into my mouth.
It's called hypnotic pattern, and they would stand there, and even if Lelia was a terrible shot, she would just walk up to them.
And
go in there.
Just snap their necks. Just, just
Yeah. You get one.
I know the basics of a simple one.
like,
AKA, I think I would be able to do a light crossbow, but that's pretty much it.
not a hand crossbow.
Not a hand crossbow.
He's just like holding up his crossbow, just like,
I don't know why, but this reminds me.
Really?
I saw a serious poll
could
that was
teach her.
taken of like
Really?
5,000 people, and I think like 5% of people straight up thought they could take on a bear in hand-to-hand combat, like
We-
unarmed.
Yeah.
My family was talking about that. They also said that, like, more people thought they could take on an elephant, and that is like, how? What?
Legolas.
that's what
No,
they're envisioning.
unarmed. Like
Unarmed?
hand to hand,
what-
they could
wow.
take on like a
That's
bear.
interesting.
Duke it out.
It's like what?
Yes, I cannot-
I'm just imagining
I do not have
Lelia being
proficiency
like,
in
"How do I
hand
do this?"
what do you guys say?
We're talking about the crossbows, and
Phelan has like his crossbow, and he's like, you can't use this, but you can use the bigger version.
Can you use
so
this one?
This one's so intricate.
You use this one.
I don't know all how it works.
It's a light
I can
crossbow.
try. I can. That one I think I've like seen my dad use once.
It's the same thing. It's just you hold it in one hand.
A
Let her try
light
it.
crossbow is a simple ranged weapon.
I know.
A hand crossbow is a martial.
I know mechanically they're different.
They're trying.
But I'm
But
assuming
I'm
it's
also proficient
because-
in martial weapons,
yes.
so Kardas is like, show me the difference between these two pictures.
The-
They're
the-
the same crossbow.
The two of them are literally just like,
My
how do
assumption
you
is
not
that
know
a hand
this?
crossbow is probably more intricate since it is smaller, so it takes more knowledge to be able to work it.
course.
They would totally not be able to compare that because they would
We're
just both be like, we've literally been raised with
Wait,
weapons.
what have you
Yeah.
been hunting with?
Yeah, I just realized that.
Magic.
You'd think I would have.
I noticed it a few days ago. It's pretty great
Very
watching her do it.
You have a light crossbow now for the time being.
Just be a little bit easier.
All right.
That's the thing that kills.
It's now is it the 11th month?
It's been the 11th
Yeah.
month.
So, yeah,
It's almost the
So
12th month.
that's the end of the 24th. It is now the next day is now the 25th, as you guys travel through the scorching desert, which isn't all that scorching, which I keep reminding myself because I always think deserts are hot. But, sometimes winter happens and they're not so
Antarctica
hot.
is actually a desert.
Wow.
A
Also-
desert is verified. Or it's considered, lack of hospitable environment.
Is it lack of hospitable environment or is it lack of precipitation?
I believe it's just based off of like how well somebody can
Live.
survive, but I might be wrong. It could be precipitation
'Cause
because I know Antarctica doesn't
'cause-
get
yeah,
a lot of rain at
yeah,
all.
Because from what I
Google
have heard is you could
what
possibly
makes
technically considered
a
this
desert.
area a desert.
Oh,
What makes a desert a desert? Oh yeah, it's precipitation.
are we a
So-
desert?
We
It's a
can be, yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I think we're,
We're in a
technically
desert environment.
When's the last time it rained?
I think it like sprinkled
January?
like
Sometime in,
no,
like,
I think
May.
it sprinkled like a couple months ago.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure the
Looks like
smoke
nothing.
made it rain.
Yep, you're right.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are traveling,
2 or 3 days when I was in Canada.
it is the 24th.
Weird flex, but okay.
So 25th.
25th.
Sorry, it's the 25th. You guys are making your way through the desert, and it's nothing. There's nothing out here. You guys are going over dunes. You guys are as you go over each dune, it goes into nowhere, and then the next dune you go over also kind of just up and nothing, and you continue along, and eventually, Phelan, what?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying
Oh.
to figure out the music because it's familiar to me.
Is it?
Is it Civ 6?
It is.
Awesome.
Jesus.
I picked it up. I don't know what Civ it's from, but I
I
recognize
knew
it
you'd
from Civ
pick it
6.
up once
I just heard
Let's see.
6 and I was like, 6 what?
You guys, eventually, Phelan, you're able to find like this place. It's who sets up camp? Lamarcia? You're able to find like a small like outcropping of rocks like near a gorge that you're able to kind of create as like a bit of shelter. But as you guys are traveling through, there's one point where you find like all of the sand and rock has just been tossed everywhere, and there are like tracks that move all over the place. There are no like foot tracks. They're like it's some sort of like large like constructed thing. You're not even really certain what it is. And then when you come over a dune, you see this thing just half buried into the sand, made of metal, like crude sort of metal, and it's got like these like almost like wheels that create sort of like interlocking metal bits, kind of like a tank, and it's enormous, and it's kind of half sunken into the sand.
What the?
Yeah, I don't know. Want to investigate?
Why not?
All right. I'll go with you.
Kurt's already flying.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, you on your
On a
I'm
broom.
Why am I picturing the
That's right,
drill
you have a
from
broom.
Avatar?
Forgot about
Oh.
Giant fly.
You go over, and you guys, as you get like a closer look, it's the back end is very clearly kind of out. This thing has to be about maybe 20 feet in length, and you can see like exhaust ports like coming off of the back, but they're not exhausting anything. This thing has long been sitting in the sand. You're not even really sure for how long. What do you guys want to do with it?
I don't think we can't do
Are
anything.
you gonna do
Look for a
anything with it, Kurt?
hatch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I
Yeah,
help?
you go over. You don't even have to roll.
Oh.
You find a hatch. Something that would lead further in.
Yeah.
Can I check it for traps?
Yeah. Little
It's
investigation.
like an Avatar when they go onto the
Yeah.
ship in the first episode, second episode.
I'm gonna find a
19.
bunch of skeletons.
Mhm.
You go over and you look at it. It doesn't look trapped at all, and weirdly, it's like the metal's a little hot, but like it looks like pretty pristine as well. Like whoever created this kind of just like threw it together. Like it's very clearly like almost like junk metal, just kind of pushed into one another. But like it doesn't look like it's seen much wear and tear from out here. So as you look over, you find like a small hatch. You feel like you can just open it pretty easily. As you open the inside of it, you kind of peer inside. You immediately smell like sort of like hot and kind of like heat and like metal, like sort of like a hot metal sort of smell that kind of airs out of it. And then you smell like a bit of like smoke a bit from the inside, but not like it's smoking. That's just kind of what you smell,
Uh-huh.
and like brimstone as well. You go in.
After you.
Yeah.
Why not?
Kurt will go in.
You guys peer in.
I'll
Kurt's
hop in
going,
after.
Kurt's going to draw their sword, though.
Okay. Draw your sword.
Pull out my gun just in case.
Okay. Who's
That'd be
going?
mace.
Is everybody going in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, Stibbles will stay outside. He's like,
Smart boy.
I don't want to go in there.
Yeah, it smells like
curious.
smoke in here, buddy. Stay outside.
As you go in, Kurt.
We gotta get our side quest.
Get our
XP.
get our XP that we don't even get.
Mm-hmm.
We get just the memories and trauma.
You as you go in, you can see that this is very clearly like a room where you could see. Okay, sorry. This is like a holding room, and then it's upside down, so you're looking up at the floor, and to your right is it looks like a command room, like a console room, and then to your left it looks like storage. And it's pretty cramped in here. For you, not so much. For everybody else, it's a bit cramped. But once you kind of get in, you're able to kind of stand up and look around as a bit of just soft sort of red light just kind of peers in. One moment. Oops. And it just kind of like peers in through you notice that there's like actually windows, but the windows are completely covered in sand, but what little sunlight is coming in is like going through like this like red kind of bit, and as you look around you don't see don't see any bodies. You don't see anything. Find a couple of like strange-looking weapons. You find one. It's like it's like a dagger, and it's like this black steel that goes to a point, and it's like got like these lines going through it that are like orange, like very angular kind of orange lines going down that kind of glow a bit. Then, from the kind of back in the storage room, you hear like a.
Uh-oh.
And then you hear, and you see a creature kind of fly inwards, glowing orange eyes, no pupils at all, small, kind of reddish hue of a body, horns, and like hands. And you look over, this is very clearly an imp, and it looks over at you, and then you see 4 more from behind you, and they kind of, and they look angry. It's strange for most of you who have a basic knowledge of, who has an intelligence above 12?
Mine is 12.
12. Okay.
I've also
Yep.
gotten it before.
Nope.
Nope.
Used to be.
I may be aware of it.
All right,
but-
so all of you
Dumb.
are like, crazy. You're like, they're like sentient beings. They should be able to speak. And this one's, it's like acting crazed. And then there are 4 more behind it, and they all just kind of like rush forward to you guys. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, too late. I was like, what's the
Do we get
initiative again?
advantage on our
Oof.
initiative?
You do not.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, I was
Wow.
wow on the other side. Huh?
Wow.
What do you roll?
Wow.
I can't see it.
Wow.
Lelia?
I get a minus for that though. The highest I can roll, an 18.
Ouch.
That's right. Yep. A 16.
18. I rolled a natural 20 minus 2.
What'd you get, Phelan? Oh, wow. Nice.
The lowest I can roll, a 5.
Whoa, this never
I
happened.
know, right?
That would be a
24.
natural
shit.
1 plus 4.
3.
Oh, you were so
shit.
close to me.
23.
What'd you get?
1 plus 4.
All right, Kurt, you're
I'm
first.
never gonna get that.
Kurt waves their hand, and from their little water
Okay.
pouch, some water seeps into the air, and then it starts to like sway around in the air. They need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Okay. Wait, sorry. Yeah. What is it?
16.
16. Cool. Thank you. Wisdom save. All 4.
All of them, yes.
Oh shit. Fail. 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 All of them fail.
They are hypnotized and they are incapacitated.
They the water kind of like goes through the air, and they all just like their attention immediately kind of looks up at it, and they're just flying there, just staring up at it, just completely mesmerized. It's one of their turns. What can they do on their turn? Can they make the save at the end of their turn again?
Let's see. On a failed save, the creature becomes charmed for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0. The spell ends for an affected creature if it takes any damage or if someone else uses an action to shake the creature out of its
They're
stupor.
Oh my
And they're
gosh.
all
Okay,
ready.
Concentration up to a minute.
Cool. They can't do anything.
She bonked
Lelia.
her head on my phone.
I got a 23.
Yeah, not me.
Why do I have you at 9? What the hell? I wrote 23 into your thing too.
You
Sorry.
hit your head
It's
on my
okay.
phone.
Your turn.
How far away are they?
How far away? 15 feet.
All right, I'm gonna pull out my Frostbrand. My Frostbrand.
Frostbrand. Got it. Yeah.
Frostbrand. It's hard
Frostbrand.
to say. And I'm gonna attack
That's
the
a
one
cool
closest to
sword.
me.
Okay, you have advantage because he's
Is that
incapacitated.
what you got the last? That when we were
Wait, let me double check that gives you
I don't
advantage.
remember what I remember he got.
No, I got the Frostbrand a long time ago. I don't remember.
Oh no, you don't
I-
have advantage.
Rough.
It's just charmed and incapacitated.
Charmed and incapacitated, speed of 0.
18 plus.
You don't have advantage.
26 to hit.
Yeah. So basically, what happens is like they're still like mesmerized, but they're still kind of like aware of their surroundings. So like when you fight, they kind of just like try to move out of the way so that they don't get hit, but they don't do anything else on their turns. But you do hit, so go ahead and roll damage.
Or, like
What do you
natural
do?
hide might bonk. Ding.
That's
Are you just need attention?
8 piercing and 4 cold.
Oh god, yeah, it's dead.
Rest in pieces.
You go over to one of them that's just incapacitated, and you take your frostbrand and you just slice it in half. No blood even comes out. It's like the blood just freezes around their body as the 2 pieces fall into the ground, and then you watch as it kind of just like and it turns into ash, burns away, and the body is gone.
Is there another one within 5 feet of me?
Mhm.
All right, then I will stay where I am.
Okay.
Working on something.
Lelia.
I'm just gonna. Sure, just one of the imps. I'm just gonna toll the dead.
I rolled a 3.
Ah, well, takes.
Hasn't taken any damage though, so
No,
D10.
it's D8.
Mhm.
Yeah. Just
Whoa.
explodes.
Well, it's not a D8. It's 2D8.
Yes. Hello.
She's like, stop making sounds.
That is 11 necrotic damage.
11. Oh my god, yeah. Literally, you watch as he's incapacitated, he
Ding
kind of
dong,
like
but
he
if
kind of
it's
like
dead.
he like turns his head and like crumples into himself as his arms go inwards, and it just as he yells outwards, and you watch as his body also burns away. Kind of like have you ever seen like gunpowder get lit and like when it it like there's like a fire and then it kind of like travels around the yeah, that's what it does. Like and he's gone.
For a brief moment, though, he had no innards.
Yeah, pretty much.
His image got liquefied and then.
Phelan.
Oh, what? Wow. Oof.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forget there. There's two
Two
or
left.
two left.
Yep.
I got 2 swords. one for each. Why not? Wow, so close. 10. Wait.
Yes.
11. Sorry, it's actually 11. I can't.
Boo.
Okay, and then 18 plus 8.
There you go.
Thank you for not having me do math.
One kind of moves out of the way of one attack, and then you take your sword and just
9 for the one that hits.
bring
And
him to 1 hit
then
point.
we'll do it.
Oh.
You fucker.
And he's
Wait.
and
It
and
gives you more
he's-
chances for that natural 20 though.
and he
Right?
is no
I
longer
mean, I have an
exacted.
extra attack. Oh, wow.
He wakes up for a second just to be like, oh,
15.
dies. Yeah, gone. And Kardas, your turn.
There's one left.
One left.
Okay. I'll walk up to it and whack it with I'll use my warhammer because
Okay.
my warhammer actually does more damage.
Go for it.
Okay. I get multiple attacks, Leslie. That is a 10.
That would be
Yeah,
a
dodges out of the
fiend.
way again.
Yeah.
This one's hard to hit.
The easiest one to have fought.
No.
Thank you very much.
The imp is like, I will not die.
I will first it.
And Kurt?
I'm not using a channel divinity to hit a fucking imp.
You should have
You
just.
look over and see Kardas like, and it's like, no,
No.
no.
I'll just go ahead and do it. Lightning bolt.
Where you go?
Lightning bolt.
Where are you going? Look at her.
It's incapacitated.
She's like the
it can still
opposite
roll a
way.
dex save.
Is she looking at them?
What's the
I
incapacitating
don't know.
do?
I think she's
You can't take actions or
contemplating.
reactions.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Oh no. Hang on. Whoa.
Yeah, it's not frozen. It's just like it's
Sorry.
fixated on something.
Would you like?
It rolls a 6 on its dex save.
All right.
Dang,
So
'cause I stopped.
8d6.
18. Oh my god!
This is the true power
He
move.
lives if you roll all ones.
I only have 2d6.
But that is it's an average damage of 5, 6.
You really want to do that math again?
I do it so much every day from running the Fallout stat block. 27. It's an average of 27 damage.
Right.
I mean, you can just pick her up and just like,
Don't bite.
you know.
22.
Stop biting me. I
22.
should
It's
rub
still
your teeth
you.
into my finger.
Kardas is like,
No, I mean, like,
and then
pick her up
it like
and move her
zooms,
up.
and then you're just like, and lightning
I
begins
think
to
that's
build
the
up in your
vocal.
hand, and then it's just the perspective of the imp who just sees like the lightning like reflecting like its eye, and it's like. And then it's just gone. It just explodes
Back to the
as that happens, and then you watch as the lightning goes through the
Oh,
imp,
God.
hits the wall of the metal container
no.
you guys are in.
Oh, no.
and goes out throughout the entire thing. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Hey,
Ma'am. You gotta
in the
pick a
worst
side.
time, she's just like, no.
I'm rolling really damn well
Jesus
tonight.
Christ.
Oh, nice.
Can you give me back my rolls, Tyler?
What'd you get?
12.
Oh,
14.
14?
14.
14?
I rolled an 18 again, which makes it 23.
You roll as well.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, so, you and Lily are the only ones. Everybody else takes 3 lightning damage.
Oh, that's
Not that
much
bad.
less fun.
Yeah, you guys kind of like, and you like feel like a bit of, like, that, like more than static. Enough to be more than static, enough to hurt. Like, you just got like a little hit with like a taser, and it's like, oh shit, and then it's gone.
Enough to
He's
hurt.
reminded of when he would do that as a
Yes.
kid. Gotta touch the sword.
Enough
God
to
damn it.
hurt just a little bit.
Why?
'Cause
You want
Kurt's
to take some
little.
damage? Cause Kurt what?
I said because Kurt's little.
Oh,
So,
And they were hurt a little bit.
all right. All right.
And that's from tonight's stream.
Yeah, that's it. We're done.
that was fun.
You guys destroyed all the imps though.
Hate those things.
Not a fan.
Kurt's gonna go saunter back into the storage.
Okay, you go over in the storage. You find like these strange like black iron crates.
Anything in them?
You go over to one and you open it and you find like maybe 5 more of those daggers that kind of like spill out. You go to another crate and you open it and you find a bunch of very strange looking daggers. These ones, actually, sorry, this chest would be locked.
Well, Kurt's got a lock-a-pick in his skull. So would that be Sleight of Hand?
So,
Slate?
well, if you have thieves' tools,
I do.
You have proficiency in thieves' tools.
Yeah, I'm a rogue.
Then it is your thieves' tools proficiency.
It
So
should
it's
take this all
proficiency plus
for granted.
dex. The reason I say that is because you can get expertise in thieves' tools, and that is a different check than just rolling sleight of
Okay.
hand.
Tools have their own checks.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you go through and open it. It's a very strange lock, not one that you're used to. It has this strange sort of like 3-chamber mechanism where it's like this would need a very weird key, but you're able to pick it and open it, and then it opens. You see a bunch of like these daggers like spill out onto the ground. They're not even really daggers. They're more just like shards of some sort of rock. They are very clearly obsidian. It's obsidian sort of shards about this big that spill out. 20 of them like spill out.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Does this look anything like my brother's sword at all?
Yeah.
Get down.
14.
Down there. Go.
So you look over them and think about them. I'm gonna need you to also roll a history check.
$11.
Okay, so you learn that during a time during Sunder, probably a little. How old is Kurt?
Kurt's in their early 20s.
Right, but
21.
but they only really lived on Sunder for a certain amount. Okay, in times before your life in Sunder, there were like 3 wars. Ones that were like. There was one that was like 100 years ago, there was one that was a couple decades ago, and then there was one that was like a decade ago. Is it 2 decades?
15 years.
15 years ago. And this war was called the Devil War. And a bunch of devils appeared in Sunder and sought to drag it down to be the 10th layer of the 9 hells. They were promptly stopped, and thus the connection to the planes of existence was sort of severed. And that's why planar travel and planar communication has been so difficult in these past years. People learn to adjust, however. It's also at the same time that
Yeah.
adventuring became illegal, but regardless,
We did it.
During that time, there were weapons that were built
yeah,
and
we did it.
used to fight against these devils. And they were meteors that fell from the sky, and the rock was taken from these meteors and used as weapons, and it was very effective against fighting devils. They were called Ichor. And these are Ichor daggers.
Is that like
Are
a
they valuable?
Not particularly because of how common they were. They would actually probably be kind of valuable now, as a lot of the weapons have no longer seen a lot of use. what would be valuable is not just these daggers. This is almost just raw material of it. But if you were to take these and forge them into a weapon, that would be valuable.
And is there enough?
Oh yeah, you find 20 of these daggers.
And those other daggers with the little veins running through them.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check for that.
Kurt finds
17.
Icker.
Okay, let me go ahead and give you.
Oh boy.
Much easier than we ever did.
Kind of a look
I
at
know,
what
right?
this looks like.
It's been like 2 seasons trying to find Acre.
After all is said and done,
Go away.
It never ends.
God.
Zara's gonna be back and she's gonna be the PvG of this campaign.
that's not.
Negative Nancy's over here.
Always. I'm playing La Marcia. Hmm.
Can you do me a message?
Okay.
So I can't find it now. Okay, regardless, this dagger basically, I was gonna find an image, but I can't really find one. It's got like veins, but the veins are very angular, so it's like perfect 90-degree angles that go down and form like this like almost
Like a
maze-like pattern. Or what?
Like a microchip.
Kind of, yeah. And it's just pure orange, and when you grab it, it feels warm to the touch. This is weapons used by certain generals from the Nine Hells. This is a Hellfire dagger.
Oh,
How many?
Just one. You only find the one. What are you laughing about?
I'll tell you a break.
All right. Well, that's and as you search through everything else, that's all you find.
It's just like,
You find the.
what's that?
What is that?
Oh, these are just nothing. These are
Then
old
why are you
daggers.
bagging them?
would
Because I waste not, want not.
Looks
That's
Roll
true.
the DC's really easy. Roll Arcana, and the DC's like super easy.
I mean, even just being able to catch it is more like seeing it.
Oh, seeing it?
Yeah.
Obviously,
It's
Kurt's
like-
not trying.
And he would have seen it really frequently. His brother had an entire fucking sword,
Mhm.
and it's just like he's like, oh.
Really?
Somebody's gonna pay for them. How else are we gonna put the boy through college?
College is very expensive.
He's gonna go to college.
Unless he takes a patron, perhaps endears himself to the ever rough bosom of
Nope.
a wicked witch in the sea.
No bosoms. No.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't think
He's literally.
your patron fits.
He's a month
very well.
old. It's time to start thinking about college.
Like I
Plus-
said, we're gonna need a college fund.
Is money the most important thing right now?
You just.
How much money do you have, Lily?
Massive amount, but some.
How many
enough to
more
live.
diamonds does Daddy Dragon
Whoa.
need to bring
Whoa,
us
hey.
back to life?
What's going on here?
Whoa.
That music
Oh.
went ominous
Sorry.
real quick.
Doesn't hurt
They're
to take
just
it.
Right. Well,
powerful
of
weapons,
course.
but I don't know how effective they would be against what we need right now.
I think they would be effective against a weak-willed merchant's purse.
So all you do are you, sorry. So you are just planning on selling it, nothing else?
No. Go away.
Well, these
Play with your brother.
Icker daggers might
Acre
be
daggers.
made into something, a sweet little thing for myself. But yeah, no, I was gonna mostly gonna sell off.
Kurt has how many swords?
Look, there's only a flame dagger and a
Ow.
dick dagger and
I could make you some bullets.
A gun.
a terrible
Sorry, weapons. How many
dread
weapons?
blade
It's a collection.
and a hellblade
And
now
you
and a
scratch
bunch
me.
of
So
Igor daggers.
who's the war cleric? It's gonna be that scene of just like, give us all your weapons, all of them. Well, it just
You seem upset by this.
I
Can I talk about it?
just hearing about the war that happened when I was not here, and just knowing that this
Why
was
weren't you here?
you know why I was turned to stone.
Mm.
Why is that
Anything else?
so interesting to you?
There's the control room.
Well,
Or at least why do you focus on it so much?
Gosh, I can steer.
I just think it's such a unique
Wait, actually?
experience
It has
Do we know what this
that
is?
I've never
Is this
experienced
anything to me?
If we find a
Alright.
beholder, you can
You're my
experience it
last
yourself
hope.
if you want to.
Okay.
I
Perhaps.
think we've all had experiences.
Fucking 3.
Time to buy some
No
new
idea what this is.
You want my dice gel?
I think we've all had experiences that
Dice.
where you have the Billy dice.
Honestly,
Screw the Billy dice.
come on. Something's got to. Jesus Christ, that's a 3.
You can get the set that you were using last
Something's
night.
got to give me a roll. Average. I will accept it.
Acceptable.
You were saying.
You live for now.
But yeah, I think we've all have experiences that we don't understand from each other.
I just wonder if we've all come to terms with those
Anyone know what these levers do?
I'm just getting to the point.
No, I'm not.
I don't think many of us have. honestly.
Everybody roll Arcana. Yes, make sure you figure out what this is.
Natural 1.
I'm going to.
Shiny
I'm
daggers.
gonna let you make a
Great blade.
thing for it. I'm kind of willingly choosing to fail
Okay.
because
Lelia would have no idea what this is.
the only way Lelia would know
Like,
is
what's
in
math?
connection to her, more specifically, her grandfather, probably.
What did everybody get?
Question.
6.
Information about Fey Fiends or undead.
Sure, yeah.
I hate this.
6.
Yeah.
Nice. What'd you get?
For the daggers?
Oh no, for what Kardas is fucking with. Oh.
21.
18.
Okay, so Phelan and
Oh, he's going to get it.
Oh no.
We were right.
We know, but
this is an
hey.
infernal war machine, and it looks like this.
That's what I thought it might be.
But it's flipped over, right?
Yes. Well, it's like sunken, so it's like inwards.
Okay, so it's not upside down?
No.
Okay, I was.
Excuse me.
You knocked the sword. Thing of the-
This thing is a to put it simply, devils ride them into battle. They built them and they use soul coins in order to fuel them, and they charge through the blood war and destroy demons.
And Kardas is doing what with what?
Nothing. I was looking at the
Kardas
levers.
is at the controls,
I was like, what is
and
this?
that's how you would drive it.
Mm.
But you both know this guy doesn't have any juice. You'd need some soul coins in order to get it to work.
And who else scored high enough to know that?
Phelan.
Kurt's just going to let him play.
He's not going to play, because Kardas isn't you.
Should pull a lever.
Just
Cut
let-
off.
Do not pull the lever.
That was the whole coin. Don't worry, it's not gonna work. Yeah, just go ahead and pull any lever you'd like.
It requires.
Why are you
What
whispering?
does it do?
It will do nothing
It
because
just-
you don't
it's like
have.
Have you
it
ever
just
heard-
rolls around.
Have you ever heard Kurt whisper before?
It's a surprise, isn't it?
No.
Are you okay,
It's
Kurt?
fine. Just let him think he's doing something.
I think experiencing insanity kind of.
Okay, but you're starting your sentence kind of loud where I can hear you, but then you're going, and you're kind of mumbling, and I can't.
It's 'cause I don't want
You don't want me to. You don't. Okay. I follow. I follow now that I understand.
if he just plays around. Like,
All right. Kardas, pull a lever.
And then you hear the engine like roar to life, and it almost like you swear you hear it screaming. Like it kind of like feels like,
You said that thing was
and then you hear
happening.
like as it like roars to life and like and now the whole thing is like vibrating and moving as you pull down the lever, Kardas.
The kid's outside. Should I go grab it?
Pull the lever back up. Turn it off.
No, keep it on. We might. If we turn it off now, it
Go
might
get
not
Stibbles
work.
Jr.
I'm gonna open the hatch and try to pull Stibbles Jr. in.
Hi guys, how's it? Ah!
Set him down.
Put this, you put the
And
thing
I
down.
look, and so that lever turned it on, right?
Yeah.
What other levers do I have?
You've got 3 levers here and a steering wheel
I will pull a different lever.
and pedals.
I have pedals?
Is there
Yes.
a seat?
What do these do? You know what?
I've
Caleb?
only heard about them from
You
my
guys know
brother.
what they do. You don't know how to drive it.
I literally just hearing about it. I don't know anything else about this. This was
I'm gonna
in
press the
Cold
pedal.
Crest.
You press the
I
pedal.
think-
Press the right one.
You push the pedal. Yeah, nothing happens. And then, do you push another one?
Sure.
You push another one. Everybody roll a dex save. As the whole thing lurches forward.
Do I need to as well, or since I'm up there?
No, you're up there. You're fine.
Is this against being knocked prone?
Yeah, so you have advantage.
Cannot be knocked prone.
I'm rolling decently well. 16.
What the fuck? Lily's having a good day. Yeah, you're like, whoa, and you kind of hold on to everything that's going on.
14.
18.
All right.
What was 17? My dice are being very.
This is just
tiny.
action
Apparently.
music because it's happening. You guys are in combat right
Okay. You were okay. You.
now.
You're on
What'd you
thin
get?
ice, bud.
16.
Okay, and Phelan?
14.
14. Stibbles Jr. Is also good. You guys are like, whoa, shit! Like, hold on as you guys... And then all of the windows clear up, and you guys can look out and see the desert once again. There's now windows that appear before you as the whole machine, as Kardas pushes on the pedal, you guys begin to travel through the desert, and like... And you like hit a dune, and then go up the side of it, and a bunch of sand just bursts everywhere. You go down, and then you get some air for a second. You're just like, as you hit the ground again. Begin to
We
make your
need
way through
we
the
need
desert.
Fury Road music.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
We need a
Where's the
person
Just
on-
keep pushing the pedal.
This is awesome.
Given
Keep
if that's what
going.
made it go,
Yeah.
I will ease up on it.
Okay, you ease up on it, and it kind of
Okay.
stops, like very slowly.
Well, I didn't want to stop. I wanted to slow it down.
Yeah. You slow it down, and it slows down, and it kind of like stops for a second, and then it rolls to a stop, basically.
Cool.
Do you think you could get us to where we're going in this?
Maybe. I don't know.
This is really
Can
great.
Kurt make a investigation roll to maybe start figuring out the levers?
Yeah, sure. You guys actually just go ahead and toy with it for a bit. Yeah, actually roll investigation.
Phelan just considering the implications of soul coins and it working and soul coins.
You know, let's not think about that.
What'd you
And,
get?
and the engine screaming.
6.
No, we're not.
6.
Disregard
Like,
the engine screaming. He's just like, I'm not
This
thinking about
one makes
that.
you go. This one steers it. I don't know what everything else does.
Just gonna put just
Alright,
a
I
minute.
have to write a note for
Soul
this.
coins.
I have to write a note for this in my notes that we have one of these stupid cards.
Yeah.
What is
For
this
how
called?
long?
Hellfire engine.
Grand
Sorry,
Theft
no.
Kardos?
Inferno War
No,
Machine.
Not a Hellfire engine.
Infernal War Machine.
This is a infernal war machine.
He can't hear when he's reading.
Question.
Okay.
I need to
The
learn.
fact
Mm-hmm.
I am proficient in land vehicles. Does that help me figure out how to drive this? It's like land vehicles is intended to be like chariots.
Yeah.
I'll say yes. You have a good. You could steer it. You still don't know how to pilot it.
Okay, that's fair. That's what the steering is the
If you
important
could
part.
do, you can do the steering. You just.
Okay.
I don't know what everything else does.
That's cool. That's all I need.
Yeah.
If I can steer, I can get us where we're going.
Is that what you're going to do? You're going to
Uh,
drive to Besousa?
Fuck it.
Yeah.
All right. As you say, as Kardas says, fuck it.
Please say it in Kardas' voice.
Fuck it.
You pull over and kind of, and the whole thing comes to life, and you hear it, and then go off into the desert as you begin trailing through the sand, moving breakneck speeds. You guys just hold on occasionally, kind of gain some air, and then fall on the ground again, and kind of jerk to one side and jerk to the other as you travel through the desert, and completely throughout the course of 30 minutes of travel, skip your entire day's worth of travel and make it to Besousa. As you guys, which you will do, you guys will make it to Besousa within 30 minutes as you travel through.
We're on
the
day
desert.
3. We cut out 2 days.
And that is where we're going to end. That's not where we're going to end tonight's game. That's where we're going to go on break. Sorry. We'll be back in just a few minutes with the party making their way to Besousa in their new Hellfire engine. Not Hellfire engine, Infernal War Machine, because I get those confused. But before we do so, before we go on break, I have some patrons to read out the names of. Colton, I just want to let you know that I've never learned how to read for the past 2 weeks.
Shit. I didn't change it today either.
You have the chance of right now.
You know what? There were a few more donations, so you could find those.
Donations.
Yeah.
I don't think I can read any of them. Because they don't save. So
yes, they do. Here.
They save on there, not on this
Yeah.
one right here. Yeah.
Viewer activity.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Rest in peace.
No super chats or members yet. That literally happened.
Let me see. It's not gonna magically come back.
You know it could.
So thank you to those of you who are sending donations, and specifically Brother Grimm, who donated $40, saying, just one of your many fans, though I'm a bit more recent, that just want to say hi and thank you. While I'm still relatively new to D&D, you guys have instantly become one of my several icons that made D&D fun for me. Jeez, thank you so much.
Doesn't
Really
matter how
appreciate
new
it.
you are, we appreciate you.
We appreciate you. I really appreciate that a lot. It means a lot. And also shout out to Barden once again. Michael Finnerty said if he had money, he would say thanks. So here's thanks from them. Really, you guys appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Are you ready, sir?
1 second. I just
All right.
typed it.
All right.
I think that's how you spell that.
Okay.
Oh.
right.
I have saved changes. So let me see. Come on. Save the changes. I don't know why it hates. Yep. Okay, I'm good.
Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay, so big shout out to all of our patrons who are donating to us on Patreon. There's a link down in the description if you want to help us out. We use that money directly for everything that we do here on Arcane Arcade. So if you want to support us, go check it out. Plus, I'll read your name, and sometimes if they're really funny, they're fun to read. So big shout out to Dubmill, Digged In, Burden explaining why Bellix is as thick as a small Walmart.
Yep.
There's no explanation. It's just, you know.
Soft, Mael Whitetail, Big Buff, Cyber Reptar 13, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Addison Henning, Jessica M. Reno, Rez Storm, Roran Verlaine, K. Zachary Neese, Duncan York, Adam Halleck, Death Defier, Melody Olvera, Pimpin' de Hood, Antonio Oliver, Notorious Thief, Fluffy the Barbarian, Argus Fallen, Jaren, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Cow the God, Shuriken Sean, Hiding, Michael, Ryan Eisenberg, 12 Trout in a Trout Trolley, Tom Michael, Alice Lilybottom, Laurent, Angriest Bird God, Micah, God of Puns, Zav, you created a waifu. Zav, you created a waifu. Pay the stream a fine or become forever DM. Your husbandos are now forfeit. Cade L. Autism, the personification of the word moist. Penguin Culture, Teutonic Knight, Mimi H. I'm in America, safe from Gucci, nothing can stop me now. Borger, Josh Travis, The Psychic Pineapple, The Mushroom Says Necrophilia,
He does.
Arthur Sulza. Hi, I'm Johnny Knoxville, and I'm about to even fall into Dugan's Hole. Zach K, Weasley 65, Jonathan K, Jay Fish, John Hunter, Mario Stahl, Joel Westerland, Laird Olive, Dubmill, Jonathan K. Oh, this is August. All right, we're going through September now. I don't think there's any new ones, but let me just quadruple check
Whoops.
here. Oop. We got Jonathan K. That's a new one. Duncan York, Weezy 65, Roran Verlaine, Jessica Marina, Notorious Steve, Antonio Oliver, Melody Olvera, Jay Fish, Pippin Hood, Dallas Gaylord Lane, Zach K, Argus Holland, 12 Trout Trolley, Fluffy the Barbarian, Michael Shuriken, Sean Heidi, Cal the God, Ryan Eisenberg, Arthur Souza, Alice Lily, Bob, Tom Michael, personification of the word moist, Mike, I got of puns. The Second Pineapple, Cade L. Autism, Penguin Culture, Angry Spur God, Teutonic Knight, Zab, you created a waifu with husbandos, Mimi H, I'm an American Safe from the Gucci Store Burger, and Josh Travis. Thank you everybody so much, really appreciate
Whoa.
you. Okay, we're gonna go on break.
Whew.
everybody, and welcome back. Thanks for waiting. All right. So we just left off with you guys getting in a infernal war machine and making your way towards Besousa. There's a little bit more to what's going on here than I had previously described.
We're being tracked by another infernal war machine.
It's not that hard.
It's very loud. You know what? Maybe it was a bad idea to just roll into town in this thing.
As you guys start getting closer and closer towards Besousa and where it should be located on your maps, the sky
Oh no, that's right.
starts to get more orange, more and more orange.
Oh no.
Sorry.
What?
As you start getting closer, you notice as you look upwards, the sun is like it's sort of in the shape of like, so if you've got the sun in your basic circle like this, that nobody looks at me when I do this. Everybody
Circle.
You've got it's basically kind of like this, and it's got like a dip in the middle. And as you start to get closer,
That's a butt sun.
yeah, it's like a butt sun. And as it gets closer, you have two individual suns in the sky, just right perpendicular of one another, both the same size as the sun, blaring down in this heat, and it gets hot, like 100 to 110 degrees hot. As you guys make your way into this desert, the sky.
Am I okay here?
California.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was going
The
to say
sky
California.
is a deep sort of like orange and red. There's no longer any blue in the sky. So I know immediately you'd probably be thinking of Tatooine. So like on Tatooine, there's two suns like this. This is like this, and the suns are like outlining like a red sort of like energy as they're in the sky. And you guys pull up into Besousa, and as soon as you get out of as you guys get to Besousa, you can see it's this sort of desert town. It's got like this desert stone kind of surrounding like a small wall kind of going around the interior of the city, and you can see buildings and people and tarps and colorful sort of cloth kind of moving around a bit of the city on the inside. It's pretty small, could hold maybe about 500 to 800 people, but the sun just above is casting like this dark orange and red glow around. As you guys start to go forward and you start to make it to Besousa, almost on schedule, the vehicle, and then it slows to a stop right outside the city.
So can we feel the heat, like even inside of the vehicle?
Yes.
Yeah. So I imagine it's this case of them being like, and then Lamarcy and I are like, summer.
Yeah. It's still really hot for you.
I have a frost brand.
Never mind. You feel great.
Nearing closer, just feel a light breeze.
You want a hug?
No, but sword?
I'll take the sword. I'll dance for a little bit.
Yeah.
Only it didn't require a
So
We could pass it back and forth.
this is mostly for Colton, but also a little
Just
bit
like
for Kardas. Remind me where
Bag of ice, just pass it.
This is
forward.
where
This is where Samirius is,
Cimerius
right?
should be, I think,
Okay.
right? Or there's information here about Cimerius?
It's just one of the sanctuaries.
It's just one of the sanctuaries. But we came this way to find Cimerius.
Yes.
All right.
Cimerius is further in. Hang on. Okay, so we had... he's somewhere in the Eternal Empty. It was shown on a map somewhere. Like...
You were never
sessions.
given an exact location.
Yeah, three sessions ago.
But this is probably a place where we can maybe find some
Yeah.
information on it.
Remember how
Yes.
the travel works? We have sanctuaries,
Yeah.
and it was 1, 2, 3. This is the third one to potentially get further out
That's
to where
right.
we
For
need
some
to
reason
be.
I thought the third sanctuary was where he was, but you're right. No, it was never where he was.
So what are you guys doing as you are in the war machine as it comes to a small, just basically like a crawl, and then eventually stops maybe about 100 feet out from the city?
Let's get out, I guess.
Yeah. I
Seems
suppose we
dead.
could also offer this as a trade.
A trade for
Something
what?
if
It doesn't
if-
work.
Well, people might want the
Someone could
metal.
want the parts, certainly. I appreciate Kardas' initiative.
I just imagine going in here. There's probably a reason a lot of people don't live out here. And a lot of people probably survive on trading.
Points to two
Right.
sons.
But a lot of people probably survive on trading, not on gold.
Yeah.
Gold may not matter here, but
Ting,
having
ting,
this
ting,
giant
ting.
thing might.
Oh.
Anyone survives
Visitors.
out
Can I look
You
out the
just
window?
hear ting, ting, ting.
Yeah,
You- do
visitors.
you open the top?
Where are the visitors?
Or did you? Who did it?
I was looking out the window.
Well, out the window, you see somebody sitting out there, just hitting it with like a spear. It looks like you, and you look over. You see an individual standing at your vehicle. They are he is a deeply red-skinned man. Huge black horns coming out of the front of his head. Completely yellow eyes, black hair. 8 feet tall. And that black iron armor
I'm sorry,
on his
8
body.
feet tall?
8 feet tall. He's like eye level with you at your vehicle. He kind of just barely looks up as you're like pulled up. You're like, oh shit. He's very large, and he has very clearly that dagger that you have, Jordan, Kurt. His spear and his armor is almost made of like the same material. As he kind of stands there and looks
Hello
over
there.
and just like, "This your vehicle?"
It would be.
We found it.
And
It was
he
abandoned and works.
kind of looks at you and he says, "You're not from around here.
No.
What are you doing here? Why have you brought this thing? Where did you find it?"
30
A
minutes
little
that
bit
way.
that way.
Abandoned.
Toward the forest.
Hmm.
Honestly, didn't think it worked.
It was abandoned.
Forest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that was 2 days ago.
Right. Well then,
Sorry.
where are the
Desert.
drivers?
That would be me.
I don't recognize you. This is
No.
a supply vehicle.
Oh. I said it was abandoned.
Right. Drivers abandoned their.
Well, it was stuck in the sand.
Upside down. Flipped.
These things normally can get out of the sand.
We did drive it out of the sand.
Right. Who
What
did you
was it
take
carrying?
this from?
Nobody.
We found it. 30 minutes. Are you missing your
And he
drivers?
kind of like looks at you and he kind of realizes, he kind of like puts some things together and he goes, and he kind of stops. He says, "It's very clear you've never been here before.
Obviously.
This is one of our vehicles used for finding shipments and bringing them in towards our city. The city here is ruled by us,
Was
fiends.
Well,
Was this
we.
vehicle on its way here?
It should have been.
Well,
What was it carrying?
I don't know.
you can
I
have it
normally
back.
oversee them coming in. It's very unlikely to see anybody of your stature make their way this far north.
I'm
Though
gonna-
you are welcome here.
Right. You can have your car back.
Thanks."
I'm gonna kind of slide back down. It is kind of out of juice, though, or whatever powers it.
Right.
Wasn't
Right.
really my choice to stop it.
Yeah. And he kind of steps up on kind of like the wheel there and looks down and he says, "I'm going to have to ask all of you to exit the vehicle."
Right away.
Kurt slides out.
As we slide out too, I kind of once we're like out of the vehicle, I
Yeah.
assume is he going like into it?
No, he just
No?
puts the thing back down on top of it, and he kind of gets down, and he says, "Well, word of warning while you're here in Besousa. Some people aren't too fond of your kind. It's unfortunate you don't have any tieflings with you. You're a bit of an uncommon sight here, and while you're still welcome here, and you're welcome to do what you will, we have not made proper accommodations for your type.
Completely fine.
Meaning, it may get a little hot, and there's not a lot you can do about it."
I can deal with the heat.
We don't
Amazing.
plan on staying long, don't we?
No, not particularly.
We'll find
Might
you.
I ask what you're doing here in Besousa?
We're looking for somebody further in.
I might be able to help you.
Person named Simerius.
So you're adventurers then? Here to slay Simerius? I have no affiliation to him. He is a brother, though. Another fiend. His location is unknown to many.
Slay is also a strong word.
Right.
Mostly ask questions, I think.
Only the general knows where he is.
Where's the general?
He's in Besousa.
Does he take visitors?
He may. You are all an interesting bunch. I know he's been looking for help for a while now.
So there is something we could do for him that would perhaps grant us this information.
Likely. I don't know what it is, though, so I'd be careful.
This tends to be how it is.
Fiends
Help
like to
find-
make deals.
Sorry.
It's a worthy trade.
I said fiends like to make deals.
Of course.
Gotta trade with something.
Exactly. So, and he kind of stands up a bit and he looks down and he says, "We're going to practice. This is something you need to get used to. I've just given you information and let you walk out of this thing freely."
I elbow Kurt.
Kurt being oddly
Right.
silent.
Might be wise to doubtfully go.
The one that had the light in it.
Perhaps I could play you a song. A rousing song.
You could trade that with another tiny person like yourself. They may enjoy such things like that. I am not one fond of songs.
What are you fond of?
Hey, don't be shy now.
Weapons.
Weapons?
Are you looking?
Gold. And alcohol. No one's really ever asked me that before.
What's your name?
Tross.
Tross. Why don't we buy you a drink, Tross?
All right.
Is there a tavern here?
Oh, yes. There's the spiked rail.
The spiked rail.
It
Let's
just
Not bad name.
First round is on me.
And he kind of holds up his hand as you walk away, and he kind of looks over at the giant thing, and it's just like... You guys make your way over into the town, and
Wait.
as you
illegal parked.
walk in, there are people milling about, walking around in the town, but they are all very similar to the person you just met. They're either extremely large-looking fiends or tieflings. You don't see a single halfling, human, elf, dragonborn anywhere in town.
They're all tieflings?
So he's not
It's
a
either a tiefling, it's like tiefling, or this sort of like fiend creature. And then at one point you see like a bone devil like fly overhead. That's like armored and like blinded, and it's like it's almost like acting like a beast of burden as it carries like a bunch of things over to like a like the top of like a building.
Marcia's
What
gonna
have we
pull out
walked
a...
into? He kind of says that under his breath.
Marcia's gonna pull out a piece of cloth that looks like it goes with her outfit, and she's gonna kind of tie it as like a headscarf and cover up the burn on her neck.
You do so, yeah. It is scorching hot as you guys are here. It is very, very. It is maybe like 110 degrees or something like that. It is rough. It's you, Phelan, and Lelia. You, Kurt, are fine because like you're mostly in pretty light clothing. The two of you are having a rough time.
Yeah, he's got his coat
Also-
draped over so that it will cover most of him.
Yeah, there you go.
Also, considering the fact that Lelia is from Avenant,
Mm-hmm.
which is a kind of a cold place,
Yeah.
she's not having a good time.
I imagine you're in the sun for 30 minutes and you burn, and you have two. Now there's two of them.
It's getting out of hand.
Where are you guys headed?
the spiked rail.
All right. You guys make your way through the town, kind of push through people, and you get lots of looks. There are people who kind of look around, kind of see you. A couple of tieflings kind of like point over at you guys. At one point, you kind of walk past like a merchant who like looks over you. He's kind of like red-skinned, horns coming from like the back of his head forward, and he's got like pure black eyes, and he's got like a belly, and he kind of like looks over and he just says, "Hey, hey, hey, supplies? Newcomers, you need supplies? Yes, you need supplies."
What kind?
Many kinds of supplies. I have weapons. I have food. I have anything that you could need. A magical artifact, perhaps.
Magical artifact?
Do you guys just walk on, or
No,
like
I'll
I
stop.
imagine
No,
the rest of you
I'll
walk
stop
on, and
at the-
Lamarcia's not like a magical
I'll
artifact?
stop at magical artifacts
Yes,
as well.
These
Yeah.
magical artifacts recovered from Avernus.
I'm not inside
Avernus.
this
All right,
boy.
yeah, go ahead.
You're my last hope, genuinely. All my other d20s have been thrown in the pit of despair.
Ah, the pit of despair.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
23!
He wants to make money.
Yeah.
He
that's
wants
what I
you to buy something from him.
Does it
That's
seem
all
like
he cares
Does it seem
about.
like he's bullshitting the magical artifact? Like,
No.
is he playing up, or he actually has?
No. He seems like he's being genuine.
Okay.
And he says, "Recovered from Avernus, long lost relics from our home." Yes, you want to take a look? Yes.
Sure.
All right. And he goes over to like his stand. Yes.
Remind me, Tiamat and the devils are not exactly the greatest of friends, correct?
How much would Kardas know about that? You can roll religion.
Cool, I'll do that. 17.
So okay. So no and yes and no.
Yes and
Yes and no. Tiamat is not hateful towards the devils. She kind of almost is one. It's just that she's just been locked away for so long. There are tons of people tons of beings in Avernus that like support her and follow her and things like that. So they're more of like adversaries, while nothing compared to like demons and devils who are like enemies.
I'm going to go ahead and have my emblem visible here.
Okay, cool. You walk forward, and the guy just says, "So, magical artifacts it is, yes?
Yes.
All right, I have this." And he puts down this cube, and this cube is, like, covered in, like, those, like, angular sort of, like, it's that black iron with the angular sort of orange kind of running through it. And he says, "This is an infernal puzzle cube. I have the key to it. It is nigh impossible to open. Put anything inside, and no one would be able to open it except for you. They can certainly try, but it may wreck their minds to do so." Yes?
You know, they open it with the key.
Well, there is a combination, and only you would know it. Even by magical means, nothing could open this.
Anything
You must
else?
have something on you that must be stored safely. Someone of your stature. And he kind of looks over. Doesn't Lamarcia wear like rings?
Yeah.
And she says, "Perhaps one of your valuable rings, or something your holy stature of that of yours, a scale from your goddess.
Perhaps.
I keep my rings on my hands for a reason.
Only 200 gold pieces for this, but for you, 180 gold pieces.
Really not a bad deal.
Do you have anything else?
Yes, of course I have more than just a puzzle cube. You think I only would carry a puzzle cube here at my shop? No.
I'm gonna keep notes of these things, so infernal.
The music keeps fucking pausing. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Alright. He kind of rummages around. He's like, "Board here.
You're fine.
All right, a bit more on the expensive side, but and he pulls up this giant it's like a mace. Yeah, it's like this. It's a banner, and it's like ding, and he puts it
What?
down. It's huge. And he says, "This is a battle standard of infernal power." And it and he kind of shakes it, and it on the top of it, let me get you an image here. It looks like this.
just move you.
Oh,
And in the top of it, on the top of it,
Some
there's a
Warhammer
closet
shit.
who's just like, like going crazy, and he like shakes it, and it's like, ah, yeah! And he says, "This will terrify your enemies when you go into battle."
Some Warhammer shit.
I love this thing. This thing's sick.
When you
Kardas,
hurl it
no.
high into the air, or perhaps keep it on your back while you go into battle. All of your allies, yeah, fiends such as ourselves, with resistances to normal sort of typical types of damages that would hurt us. You couldn't just hit us with a rock; we'd be resistant to something like that. But if you were to have this banner with you, all of your allies within about 300 feet of you would gain magical damage.
Magical
How much?
damage.
For this, 1,000 gold pieces. It is an ancient relic of Avernus, recovered decades ago. You won't find something like this ever again.
And
And you
there's
can guarantee it works.
Oh, I know it works. Trust me.
It's fiendish.
And
If there's anything about fiends that you should know, specifically devils, we always are true to our word.
That's true.
1,000 gold
Music keeps
pieces.
fucking stopping.
All right, Jacob.
Yep.
You got me.
Oh shit.
I pull out 20 little bags, because that's how I carry all my
Yeah.
gold. Each bag has 50 gold in it.
you're that one
And it
fuck
takes
who pays with quarters.
Very nice. Very good. Oh, we do take gold here. Well, I will tell you that. But we also do trade in soul coins.
Do you?
If you'd like to gather soul coins, there is an infernal bank inside of town. You could trade any gold for soul coins.
Is it 1-to-1?
No, 100 gold for a soul coin.
I'll keep that in mind.
Of course. This is now yours. And he takes it and hands it to you. You can add it to your inventory. There's a battle standard of it. And there's a little closet in it, just like, take it.
Half of it is because of the design. And I imagine if weapons become magical for the purposes of attacking, can I hold this in one hand and still attack with my mace in the other?
Yes, you
Okay.
could. Yeah. He also said you could tie it around your back if you wanted to. So it would it
that's
would go
cool.
around your back, and then it would have like the thing above you, like behind your head. He also says
And
you
it
could
is-
also. I noticed you have some very lovely gauntlets there, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah.
I too have some gauntlets. Maybe someone else would be interested in. And he pulls out more black iron, sort of like gauntlets, and he puts them down. And they have like spiked, kind of like fingers at the end as he puts them down. And he says, "While you wear these gauntlets, any weapon you grasp, so long as it isn't magical in any way, is a magic weapon.
Wow.
And you can do this." And he puts them on, and he goes over and he grabs a sword, and then the sword ignites in fire. And he goes, you like this? Yes. You can
so
create
cool,
flame on your own with any weapon. And he puts it down, and he...
Use the-
and he says, actually, you can, not any weapon, you have to be able to hold it in your hands. He takes 2 swords, and they both light up. And he's like, these can be yours for 800 gold pieces.
It's like I already do that.
And he takes them off and puts them down.
You seem to be thinking over there, Kurt.
But you know what? I will cut you a deal. You seem new to Besousa, yes?
Obviously.
Yes, obviously,
Yeah.
yes. You're new to Besousa. Well, you go trade in. You bring me 5 soul coins. They're yours.
Do you have any instruments?
What-
Instruments?
What kind of music
For
did they play
playing
in the
music?
9 hells?
Also,
War drums, mostly. Mostly war, like mighty drums to bring you into battle with aspiring confidence. No real music
And
outside
also a
of that,
thing
no.
called an electric guitar.
Or like a saxophone?
Saxophone. Sorry, Jacob hasn't seen Mad Max, which is clearly what you're referring to.
I do have a thought. So, did you want those gauntlets?
Me?
Who knows?
No, I have gauntlets already. Make me very,
These
very
weapons,
strong.
so-
Well,
that
I'm
doesn't
gonna
help
throw
me.
this offer out there anyways. how much for a sample of the Mace of Terror that I got?
And he
Seems
grabs
like
it and he
something
looks
your
at it.
people would like.
I see. This for the gloves.
Well, how much of the gold could I get?
Kardas is
first?
going to come out of this thing
We'll
decked.
consider the gold.
He looks at it and he says, To be honest, it's a very fine weapon.
Yes.
I would give you the gauntlets for this piece.
What were the gauntlets?
Gauntlets of Flaming Fury.
Cool, dude.
Kardas slowly trading his soul over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. And he takes the mace and he gives you the gauntlets of Flaming Fury.
Cool. I will unattune from the staff of the python because I never fucking used that in my life.
All right.
I'm too afraid to because it's like you're attuned to it, and if you make it a python and the python dies as a python, it doesn't revert to the staff. The staff just breaks.
Sir, you must have something precious to you. What is something that matters to you most? Something deep.
Why are you asking?
I'm just asking as a question. I mean nothing by it. But you must have something precious to you.
Just trying
that
to,
you-
like, stay
that
out
you
of way.
Enjoy. That you hold closely to your heart, yes? Right?
I mean, sure, but
What is something that could be?
that's a long, deep conversation I don't think I need to have with the salesman.
Well, of course. those things that the two of you have that you think in your mind, yes. You can hold them so safely. In this puzzle box. Think about how safe they would be inside this iron.
Those are my swords, so I mean, I can't really access them that way.
I don't think I have a purpose for that.
You will, one day you will. And you'll find me again. And you'll say, Cecil, I need that puzzle box. And I'll say, I've been waiting for you. And I've kept it here just for you.
All right, so we will see then.
Of course.
Good day.
Yes, have
Cecil.
a fine day. What do you say? Yes.
Colton, are you seeing what they're saying in the chat?
What's up?
Apparently, Jacob's mic is very crackly.
Oh,
Might be the voice.
Just try
Turn
muting
off,
it
turn it
or
back on.
turning it off, and then reseat the before you turn it back on, or not. I'm gonna say reseat the connection.
Oh.
It might be the connection, but be muted when you do it. 'Cause it'll
Rip.
crack.
okay. Hopefully I'm not super
that might
crackly
help.
anymore. All right. That devil just had a really crackly voice.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's like
Right.
fire, you know?
Yeah, of course. All right, so you guys continue through the city and make your way over to the spiked rail. And as you make your way inside, you are led into a tavern that has no music in it playing.
Isn't
It
this...
is the worst thing you've ever seen. You step in, it's just silent. You just hear voices. As you look around this room, you see like cages hanging from the ceiling. You know, like old like pirate cages that they would the cages they would put pirates in. They're like hanging from the ceiling, and you can see a closet in another one. You see a dretch in another one. There's just various demons hanging in them, just like kind of roar at you as you make your way in. And at this moment, you get a voice in your head that says, "I don't like this place."
Neither do I.
Neither do you what?
As you make your
Talking to Grotz.
As you head in, you do see a bartender on the other side of a bar. They are a tiefling with
All the cameras are turning off.
goodbye, everyone.
We're dead.
We are gone.
Yep. Emma's on the job.
Everyone, the power went out. We're all dead.
Where's
Actually,
the mouse? Oh.
there we are.
Look, we're
It's
back.
me.
Look at us.
With the power of
You guys.
Emma.
And her arm.
It's okay.
Guys, the chat revenue is currently $4.20.
Whoa.
Don't
Nice.
donate any more money.
We're donating enough to make
All right.
it 4,200.
Oh shit.
No,
Don't do that.
No, I'm kidding.
Please don't.
I'm kidding. That's a lot.
You see the tiefling
690?
behind the counter. They have deep purple skin. They have red eyes, and they have kind of like short, kind of white hair. She looks over at a lot of you and just says, "Well, it's been a while since I've seen you kind of people here.
Mortals.
You kind of people.
Would you like a drink?"
Sure, what do you have?
Not much for you guys. There's a few.
Well,
we got
for
some
our friend
ale.
here.
We have who?
He didn't come with us.
Why didn't he come with us?
He's a guard.
Oh, I thought we were
No,
buying
I
him a
think we're
drink.
taking it back to him.
Oh, that's...
Oh, it was a guard.
Yeah.
You wanted to buy a drink? You could just tell me, and I'll make sure he gets a free drink tonight.
All right.
That will
Happens a lot.
Tross.
Tross.
Oh, of course.
Of course.
And
That guy is
do
What
here
did,
all
he,
the
what
time.
did he make you? Is that what was his trade? What did he let you into the city
Yes.
for that?
Information.
Well,
The smart move on his
sorry
part.
about that. Yeah.
Gets a free
What
drink
brings you to
every time.
Besousa? And she goes over and fills up a couple of mugs of ale and hands them around. Name's Vix, by the way.
Vix.
We're here to
Vix, do you often have musical accompaniment here? Have you ever had musical
The
accompaniment?
devils and fiends are not super. They don't like music all that much. I personally I like music, but they don't really all that much.
What if you let me try?
You know what? You go for it. You go for it. You get kicked out though. It's not my fault.
Deal.
All right. Roll a performance check, Kurt.
Well, Kurt rolls prostitute. I know you said you don't have much for us, but I would like to try something. Get a drink.
All right. What did you get a natural 20?
He did. He did. Kurt rolled a natural 20.
Kurt,
Jordan.
what music do you play?
Oh god.
Kurt,
What music do you play that is appealing to these devils? Warmongering, lawful, evil creatures.
so Kurt is going to play like the blackest death metal.
Oh,
Like it's just
Like
gonna
some
be like
Megadeth.
rah, 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 rah. Like
That's awesome,
and
yeah.
like they're going to pull out their guitar and cast minor illusion on it, so that like every time it's almost like an electric guitar pedal, so that like it instead of normal guitar, it's there's like faint screams. Yes. And will light up their pipes, so as they're strumming, like they're blowing smoke, and the smoke is becoming like this like the crashing waves in the sea bitch, and the
Oh, that's cool.
the pale knight like riding on waves.
Yeah, the devils are super into this as you're playing it up in this tavern, and like Vix is surprised. What was her name?
Vix.
Vix.
Sorry,
Nick's
Vix.
somebody else.
Nix.
Vix is like
if you
surprised,
want.
and a bunch of the other devils are really into this, and they don't like jam out to it, but they don't throw you out, and they really really like it. So yeah, this is playing.
What is this? Is this from Doom?
I have to imagine what happened.
I was
Yeah,
say-
this is a
Rip and
Doom
tear.
song.
So that's in the background. You guys, she says, you want to try some of the harder stuff?
Whatever you think.
All right, if you think you're down for it. And she goes over and she
If I'm
pulls
not,
out
I-
this
I have a backup
very
plan called Bliss
fancy
Restoration.
looking bottle.
I feel like I'm
and she
cheating.
corks it and she pours it into like a
Backup
small glass, and it's like molasses as it goes in. And when it goes in, it literally it smokes.
It
She
makes a
hands
little
it to you.
makes a little skull.
Says,
Look
be careful.
over
It's about
to
as
them.
much as you can handle.
I look over to them. No one else?
I don't drink much.
I'm pretty sure that would actually burn my insides.
You know what? You're probably right.
Like,
Molasses
physically.
might be the best bet. Well, here goes.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
Alright, come on.
I mean, I would probably be a good bet too. But
Fuck it.
You got yourself.
I got myself.
You got yourself.
So that'd be a dirty 20.
All right. You take 1 fire damage as you drink it.
alright.
It is hot. It scalds your mouth, but like in a spicy way, not like a burning your flesh off way. And as it goes down, you feel quite drunk, but not like passed out hammered. You're just like, whoa, it hits you real hard. And you feel pretty good, and like
And that's playing in the
to
background.
the point where like you're like listening to music that Kurt's playing, you're like, this is really good.
Oh, we already thought it was good.
Yeah. And she says, wow, you were able to stomach that.
I think it's because I'm a dragon.
Looks at self, looks at scales, you know.
Impressive. What's your name?
Kardas.
Kardas.
Fire's kind of my thing.
Yeah. Well,
A little bit.
so what brings you all to Besousa besides, playing death metal?
Looking
Go ahead.
general. Wow.
Or Cimerius.
Talking. The general knows.
Whoa. Cimerius?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for him for?
We have some questions.
Questions. You
He's
have
done-
questions for one of the gang lords out here in the Eternal Empty?
The gang lord, it sounds like. The big one.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's definitely one of them.
We think he might know where someone is. We're looking for.
I could, I don't know where he is.
It's okay.
But, it seems like you, Versus in the background. She says, it seems like you have a vendetta. A lot of people don't like Cimerius, and a lot of people don't want him to be alive anymore. Unfortunately, it's a bit impossible to do.
Yes.
Why is that?
He's been killed multiple times.
My brother killed him 3 times already.
He always reappears back in the 9 hells. And comes back. Nobody really knows why. Because no other devils are able to do that.
Shouldn't be able to.
No, that's why the general, our leader here, Besousa, has been wanting to find out what he's up to.
Sorry, I just realized who that could be.
Some call him the Bronze General.
What's his name?
What?
What's his name?
His name?
Yeah.
He's a
Does
little
he
drunk.
not have a
Something
name?
to refer him by General.
You shouldn't call him by his real name.
Just call him General then.
Or the Bronze General.
Bronze General.
Phelan has come to the realization. It's just like,
Should we talk to him?
Yes.
For like a bounty out for this guy?
I think he already wants him. The general doesn't really want him dead. He just wants answers from him. Cimerius
Captured?
won't work with him, so they're a bit at odds. Not only that, but there's also a new group of people in the city who are also at odds with the general. Kind of in a bit of a gang strife here.
So there are people that aren't related to Cimerius who don't
Right,
like the
yeah.
General?
There's these people, don't know much about them. They're called the Cult of the Dragon. They are, everybody's trying to find that entrance. That planar entrance into Avernus.
Right.
And the general
The
wants
General
it.
wants it from Cimerius,
Cimerius won't give it up. The Cult of the Dragon wants it from the general and or Cimerius.
but the General doesn't know where it is. Why do they hate him so much?
The general intends on, has a different motive than the Cult of the Dragon. I'm not one to speak about it. You should talk to him.
Where is he?
He's in his fortress in the center of town.
Is anyone allowed to just walk up there and say hello?
Not really, but you guys have a pretty good reason.
Let's go then. As long as you're done with your drink, Kardas.
It's empty.
Are you well enough to walk?
I'll be fine.
You guys head out. Do you grab Kurt as you leave?
How did standing up
Yeah.
go?
Standing up.
Kurt!
Oh, you're a little wobbly, but you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kurt, it's time to go! We're headed out.
One devil walks up to you and he goes, "Nice! Nice! And he hands you a soul coin.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, no.
Nice! Nice!
And Kurt just sort of uses minor illusion to kind of boost their voice and just says, that is Curse of the Sea, bitch. My name is Kurt Saber. I will
No.
be here all week. Thank you.
You get that one guy goes like this. That's
Is,
the soul coin.
is
by the way,
Stibbles
looks
in the
like that.
front, like
I
headbanging?
imagine
Yes.
We brought Stibbles.
Yes.
you
But
might,
it's like-
Junior
it's
here.
like this big.
you
No.
might be surprised
It's like this big.
that even Kardas gives a single clap.
Singular, just a head nod, not even a
Teach
clap. just-
Dial that.
Oh my god.
That's the music as we're on the
I
scene.
can.
Yeah.
Totally.
Pirates of the Caribbean, but death
Right.
metal.
You make your way into town, and you walk into kind of near the center, and you see this enormous fortress. This fortress is made of that same blackened iron. It's got lots of spikes, chains, and there's sort of a moat going around it, but the moat is made of lava. And
Of course it is.
Yep.
I know that I may have to make this check at disadvantage.
Both of you roll
because
Constitution saving throws.
Thanks.
Drunk,
Love
but,
you.
Am I
You too,
aware?
Kurt.
Am I aware of this cult of the dragon?
What?
Does that mean anything to me? The cult of the dragon?
Roll religion.
I'm gonna willingly give myself disadvantage.
Go for it.
You're in.
Religion?
Mhm.
18.
Oh no.
I think I found my dice for the day. now.
You've never heard of them.
No.
The only thing that you know is that there's only one dragon that could be referred to.
Tiamat. Covering up my emblem. Because these guys are at odds, so maybe I should.
Same, right? I didn't get very.
Kurt,
21.
21. All right, you are not dying of heat stroke.
12.
12. You
Yeah.
are dying of heat stroke.
Even with the.
14.
14. Also dying of heat stroke. So the two of you are really, really warm. As soon as you get near the lava, it just gets worse. It is awful. You guys take a level of exhaustion.
Cool.
You're sweating and you just feel so weak. It's really rough being in this city.
Willingly give myself that.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes sense, because Lelia is not used to heat.
Actually, Lamarcia, can you roll as well, but roll with advantage? So you're kind of used to this.
And, you know,
What
Frost Brand.
The Frost brand
Sorry,
doesn't do
yeah,
anything?
a stupid frost brand. I forget.
Do I
You're good.
still need a
Nope,
roll?
you're good.
or-
Want to pass it along?
It's like Breath of the Wild when you hold onto a cold sword and,
And
you're
It's attunement. I
yeah.
don't think
I
you
know,
have.
I'm joking.
There's this
When you have
huge portcullis gate, and
Press
as
it
you
against her
guys
face.
He's
walk
thinking
up to
about
it,
making his swords ice. He's just like, what if it works? What if it works?
you guys make your way over, and the sky is just blood red. There's lava surrounding you. You don't even feel like you're on the material plane anymore. So you make your way over, and you can see these enormous guards. They are like purple skinned, and they have like these. They have beards, and the beards are like tendrils, and they like snake offwards as they look down at you. And one of them just says, "What?"
We're here to talk to the Bronze General.
We
About
may
Cimerius.
Be able to help.
Grotz says, "That was almost a very funny slip
That would have been awkward.
Keep your mouth shut, please.
up." Right. Why?
We have a common goal.
Common enemy.
You have information about Cimerius.
We're willing to go find him for your general.
He's already
We have
talked to me about it.
business as well.
Has
What?
he?
Dream things.
Kind of smiles, almost as if he's like, he just wanted a reason, but he didn't need it. And he just kind of looks at her and says, "All right." And he grabs the portcullis and he just shoves it upwards. And he
You don't
Wow,
know who
you're
the general
very
is?
strong.
No.
just stares at you.
The one devil that's left on the material plane.
Let's go.
No one can find him.
I don't know what Kardas
You guys make your way
Where is it
in,
all?
and you go across the bridge, and then you head in, and you go up a bunch of stairs, and this giant black iron door, carved with, similar to like that soul coin, opens up into this huge throne room. pillars throughout the room, fire in like braziers, and at the back there's this huge throne, and sitting on the throne is this enormous fiend. He has the head of a bull, and he has a bunch of like tattered leathers on him. He has a cape going down the side and skulls on his belt, and an enormous mace kind of down at his kind of next to his chair, and his feet are cloven. They kind of go forward and then backwards into these armored kind of hooves. He looks like this.
Hello,
Well.
Bale.
Where you fucked off
Stay a while.
He kind of looks down at all of you. And as you make your way in, he says,
What do I owe the pleasure? Alaric son.
We're looking for Cimerius. We know he's further in.
I see. I also seek Cimerius. A planar gate lies between the suns. It is a gateway into Avernus. It's his way in and out.
Do you want to go back to Avernus?
No,
Well, what do you want then?
I want to bring Avernus back.
What do you mean?
to here.
I have orders. I've had orders for 15 years. I intend to stay to my orders.
You know what happened 15 years ago. It's what'll happen again.
It may, but that's not for me to decide. Now, there's something out in the desert. Beacon. I have been told they're called catalysts. My armies can't find it. I can't find it. I know you can find it. You found it before. Bring it here. I tell you where Cimerius is, and you slay him in Avernus once and for all. It's the only way he'll die.
You want us to go to Avernus?
Eventually, you'll have to kill him once, and then you'll have to kill him again. And then he'll finally be gone.
Don't you need him?
You just need the gate.
Yes.
With Cimerius out of the way, it'd be even easier.
Cimerius commands his own army. They'll be scattered. You seem confused.
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I'm Bale, the Bronze General.
And he kind of stands up.
Is that supposed to mean something to me?
I'm an archdevil. I served in the Devil War.
Yeah. But the problem is, you seem to be getting an awful lot out of this deal, and we seem to be doing an awful lot of work for someone who has served in the Devil Wars and who is very cool and not at all banished here for the last 15 years. So I suppose what my colleague is asking about is, what's in it for us? See, because we intended to go get this bad guy anyway.
He grabs his mace and he pulls it up and he says,
I will not tolerate insolence.
Devils deal in deals, correct?
That is a
You
very
know our offer.
plain way of putting it, but you are right. I am giving you Cimerius. But if you decide to go with him, if you decide to find this catalyst, you bring it to me. I give you his location. I will give you soldiers to take with you to fight him.
To deal with his army.
Yes. You need not go it alone.
It's going to be awful hard for a person of my skin complexion not to burn there. Perhaps you have a fun amulet or
Accommodations for
The heat.
three that are
Yes.
less used to the heat.
I do not.
And he sits down, and then you hear a voice call out and says, I do. You see a
No.
figure walk out from behind a pillar.
Fuck.
Who is it?
More your size, a bit more medium, wings on his back, cloven hooves once again, bald, wearing hellish leathers and armor. He's carrying like a scroll, and he stops, and he says, I can provide you with those things.
Great.
Good to meet each one of you. I've heard a lot about you.
And you are...
About me?
You can call me Tativilis.
Titivolus.
Tativilis, yeah.
It's a great name.
Tativilis is here.
What exactly can you give my friends?
Just under 2 electric boogaloo.
Amulets. Amulets of flame resistance that will grant you the ability to survive out. It looks like your friends are having a hard time. And he floats over, and he looks down, and he holds his hands behind his back, and he looks and he says, Hello, Larison.
Do you know this tit? Tavius?
A reputation alone.
Mm.
And apparently he might know more about me than I know about him.
Very wise of your brother not to pay us much attention. And he kind of floats
Oh,
back.
this is old beef.
Yes. He did nothing. Nothing. He's a good boy. And he kind of pats his head.
Do you
Like
know
his
where his
father.
brother is?
No. No, no.
Keeping tabs on enemies?
I do. I'm not going to share that information with you. And he holds out his hand, and he holds out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 amulets.
I don't need one.
They're like these golden amulets with an orange gem in the center. And he says, "You wear these, you are a bit more resistant to
And
burning."
do we need to do anything more for you?
No, I'm simply helping Bale. He's a bit too dim-witted to offer you such a kindness. And he says, "Watch your tongue." And he says, "You and I are equals. I can do whatever I want. Plus, I want the same thing you want. All right?
Are you too
These
stuck
ones have the
here?
capability to find the catalyst. They are our friends. We will treat our friends well."
Are you too stuck here?
Stuck here? Stuck here now. I'm stuck here.
Kurt will grab one.
And yeah.
What if I don't need one? Heat doesn't bother me.
Truth be told, our... And he kind of stops. He kind of backs away. And he says, I hope we can remain allies.
I don't see why we
catch the
couldn't.
scent of something far more sinister coming from you.
I don't see why we can't be friends.
Good. Good.
You're not letting old beef get in the way of
Of course not.
your
Truth be
relationship
told,
with him.
We're not trapped at all. In fact, we're perfectly fine. So in general, she's trapped.
I thought he was the general.
And he says,
She's my general too.
Zeri, Archduke of Avernus, we found a way. And he points up at the sun, and he says, Cimerius knows. Cimerius will, die by your hands. We will have what I want, we will have what we want, you will have what you want, and we can go our separate ways.
In return for killing Simerius, could we have this information about Valen's brother? If you're keeping tabs, we'd like to know where he is.
No, I really don't know where he is.
It's fine.
Insight.
It's better
Roll
off.
insight.
Can I roll too?
Yeah.
2 try to roll insight.
21.
18.
He's lying.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like stick it in your face.
Mm,
Like,
it's
ha
fine.
ha ha.
Oh, you speak thieves' can't, right?
No.
I think you're the
No.
only one.
I know Elvish and Abyssal.
Kurt will turn to Marcia and mouth the elven word for liar.
I think we'll talk about this when we come back.
Of course. Of course. Well then. And he kind of turns and he pulls out a bunch. He has like 2 hands, and then he has 6, and then he each hands you a glass with like a little bit of liquid in it, and he just kind of you're like, I don't want it, and he just fucking gives it to you anyways, and he says, "To a new alliance," and he watches his hands go back into his hands, and he just, I promise I didn't poison you. I need
Well, you do need us, yeah.
I need you. All right. Yes. Very
And
good.
he's gonna.
Snorted a flower in the Feywild.
It just kind of tastes like whiskey. Nothing too crazy. And he just
It's
says,
like
"Very good."
fireball.
It's like fireball,
Oh.
basically.
It's really spicy.
And he just kind of nods, and then he just floats back over to Bale. And then, who speaks Infernal?
Hey, yeah.
No, I know the other one.
The 2
Same.
of you, they just start speaking Infernal to one another, and they just start discussing plans. They're just like, so our troops are moving over this way, and he says, good, we should have them moving north soon. But to all of you guys, it's like, more luck to you,
We should leave.
Yes.
All right, have a nice day.
Where
Great meeting you.
These catalysts were out in the desert.
Turns, yes.
Let's go.
Make my way back
You
out.
guys make your way out and head over towards the bridge, walk across again, the portcullis shuts behind you as you make your way down and back into the city of Besousa.
Well, I don't like the prospect of opening a hellmouth
Nor do
onto
I.
our plane, bringing a city.
My brother told me that Gold Crest was nearly wiped out. Avernus was there for a brief time.
Might I make a suggestion?
What?
There is a third party that I believe is allied with me, as it were, in a way. This
Cult of the Dragon.
Cult of the Dragon.
Uh,
If we
the,
can find them. The only dragon they could be talking about is Tiamat.
Would they not also want to bring the hells back?
Tiamat won't want the hells here. I imagine their existence may be to destroy it.
That's to Tiblis.
I don't.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
It's like a
fuck off, sir.
Baby
Tiamat.
man.
Tiamat and the devil's
Thanks.
Zerial Bale, the Tiflis. They're not exactly friends.
Right, but in order to get to her, would they not need to get to the hells? They'd need the gateway.
If they want to get to her and bring her here, sure.
Why don't we just see if we can find a way to close it?
Does anyone
Sorry.
know how to do that?
I agree.
I think we need a wizard for that.
I agree that closing it might be the best option, but I do not think the 5 of us are well prepared
No.
to take on 2 archdevils and their army should we do that. We need an ally.
My brother once hunted these for a while. It's just one person, but he could possibly know more.
We don't know where he is. We could be hunting for the rest of our lives.
Use your acorn.
Could
I
use
was-
the
I was
acorn.
about to suggest that.
I was going to save it to find Vincent, or to talk to him, but this seems to be.
Might I suggest we talk to the cult first, and if that leads to
Yes.
nothing, then we reach out to Curie.
Yes, he just might. Even if you could have advice, this is
Oh my goodness.
He's the one who dealt with these people. Things. It's.
Yes, but from the stories I heard of your brother and the people that fought in the war long
Wanderers.
ago were still not near where they were, and they barely succeeded.
Yes. That's. I know.
Your brother-in-law is the one who did this, right?
Yes.
Fucked with the planes. Now they're all over the place.
I.
Like in the sky for some reason.
Probably he would. Probably not
Oh,
like
no,
that
you-
term.
you little-
In the
you
way
little
I don't think
asshole.
thought as such. But yes, he's the one who fixed it, I guess.
That's a strange way of thinking about it, but
Fixed it until it broke,
Right.
perhaps.
What the heck?
I
Sorry,
think
guys. Apparently, I've been sounding a little quiet.
Oh.
That might be better.
And, well, he's the one who's missing, which is...
Do you know how to find this cult?
Not off the top of my head, but I imagine
Cults are
they
typically
wouldn't look.
Pretty hard to find.
Well, I imagine we just look for the other non-fiends.
Let's look around.
Jacob,
Yep.
and if I don't know this, that's okay. When she mentioned this cult of the dragon, did she say that they were in the town, or did she say the bartender?
She heavily implied they were, yeah.
Okay. Might we do a little search?
You guys
See if
want
we
to
can-
try to search out this cult of the dragon?
Why
Yeah.
not?
Why not?
All right, cool. Why don't everybody roll an investigation and/or an investigation check using intelligence or charisma?
Question: is this a group
Can I
check?
opt out?
Can I use charisma?
Investigation?
Yeah, that's
no,
what he
I'm
said.
using first one.
You
I'm-
count as 2 successes.
I do.
Fucking
If
joking.
I succeed,
Yep.
who knows if this is gonna count?
Because of your cool
You said I
card,
could use
got it.
charisma.
Yes, you could
18?
use charisma.
No, actually, we'll
18.
vote.
Okay.
Is that a success?
Dude.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
So that's 2.
Dude.
Just
Like
so you know,
flipping
Kurt,
between the
we're
two.
going to hunt out this cult of the dragon, see if they have anything to offer us, because we're not quite comfortable with the idea of opening up right to
Yeah.
the hells. But we need an ally if we're going to backstab 2 archdevils.
nine.
So, so
was at
I think
Sunder 2 Electric Blue.
Jacob
Glue.
called for an investigation check, Kurt using charisma or intelligence.
Find out.
Oh, fine.
Charisma or intelligence?
Yeah.
Hate you.
Also, careful with him. He will eat cables. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why I pushed that cable up.
All right, so you 2, what'd you get?
I got it.
I got 9.
Have you? Never mind.
Oh, no, actually, 11.
Oh,
Sorry, 11.
Have you? Never mind.
yeah.
I cancel out that failure though,
Goes like this.
because I have the 2.
25.
Oh my god.
So I just roll a natural one.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
But you're a halfling.
15.
And what did Grace roll?
7, I believe.
7? Okay, well, it's a success. You guys
Nice.
go around Besousa, asking around for different people. Oh, just to give you guys like a little idea, like kind of what the city looks like. It's kind of like this.
Wow.
Yeah, this map comes from Dynamic Dungeons. So
Hey, thanks,
there,
Dynamic
there's-
Dungeons.
There's some ambience. And as you guys begin to kind of look around and you're asking about the town, kind of trying to find this this cult, you ask certain people and they're like, oh yeah, I think they operate kind of over here in this area. Some people are like, yeah, I'm not telling you anything about that. Some people are like, they're traitors, and some people are like, oh, you should help them. And you guys make your way over to this area of town where like it's like kind of abandoned. There isn't a whole lot of people around here. And then as you make your way in, you begin to look around. There's like some figures standing on top of buildings, and they kind of like look down at all of you. Some of them are in hoods. Some of them are wearing like scaled armor. And there's like maybe 4 figures kind of looking down at you
They
guys.
look at us.
Mm-hmm.
I just reveal the amulet of Tiamat and pull it away.
Kind of speak to one another. They kind of back off the roofs. And then one person kind of comes down over to you. And she says, you wear her mark.
I do.
You should come with us.
That was the idea?
They lead you kind of into like a back alley and then like into like a cellar and then down in the cellar underneath a building where they lead you into this enormous like cistern basically. But the cistern in the center is not filled with water. It is filled with blood.
Oh!
And as you look around this place, you can see
We have found them.
there's in the corners of the room there are 5 gems. There's a red one, a blue one, a green one, a white one, and a black one. And they kind of glow in the middle of this room. And in the center of the cistern is also like a fountain. And in the fountain there's like these 3 bronze sort of like dragon heads that are spilling the blood out of their mouths. And then from behind that you can see a bunch of people kind of walking around. Very, very culty. They're all wearing the same things. They all have the same emblem that Kardas has, but like burned and or tattooed into them, and they're kind of like walking around like praying, or either on their knees, or some of them are reading, some of them are you see one person go over to the blood fountain and just cover their face in it. All tieflings, by the way. And as you make your way over, you also see a couple of these very strange creatures that are like Kardas, but way worse. Much more draconic looking. Very tall, sort of dragonoid creatures. They kind of look like this. And by kind of, I mean they do. They look like that.
Oh.
What are these?
What the
Avishai.
Dang.
Yep, the Wanted Wanderers fought some of these
Did we?
in Avernus.
That's kind of cool.
Oh,
And
yeah.
As you guys kind of walk around, these people lead you over to this one female tiefling. She is kind of
Spix.
orange skin, bald. She has these huge horns. They're like really tall that go up. And she has pure kind of white eyes. And as you're led over, she kind of like nods and she looks down at all of you and she says, "Who are these?" "I see another to support our cause." And she walks over towards you, and she says, "I do not recognize you. Have you found your way to Besousa to help us?"
In a way, we came in search of Cimerius, and only heard of you once we arrived.
"Of course, Cimerius. Awful
Yes.
being, enemy of our people. What is your name, child?"
Kardas.
"I am Eridani, and I lead these people, and we all gain our power from the avaricious."
Yes.
She calls for us. A plan to open into the 9 hells is coming to surface. Our general wants to bring Zariel back into this world. We cannot allow that to happen.
I agree.
Good. The
We
general speaks of something in the desert, a powerful relic that could reopen this plane.
the catalyst.
You know what it is.
We have found one before.
She has sent you to us.
Kurt's, eating Skittles.
Find it and bring it back to us in the glory of her name.
Should we not destroy it?
Why would you want to do that?
The general wants to use it.
He wants to use it. Yes. We're going to use it for something different.
What's that?
We will open the floodgates for her to return to this world.
Really just looked at Kardas.
Have you interpreted that as her will?
Yes. She has spoken to us. We hear her clearly here. The suns, they are a gateway, a fracture in the plains. She has spoken to us. She knows of the plot to bring Zariel back to this plane. She will not have it, and neither will we. This is our chance. This is our chance to prove ourselves to her and all of her glory and bring Tiamat back. This catalyst, please. We must find it. We have scoured for it. We have lost people for it.
We also must deal with Cimerius.
Of course. Cimerius must be dealt with before this happens.
Do you know
We know
where-
where he is.
You do.
Yes. Indeed, we do.
Would you tell us?
He is in the mountains to the north of this place. Deep.
Do you have a...
There is a fortress made of steel built into the mountains. It is guarded by Hell Riders and Lycanthrope.
Lycanthrope?
Please just stop.
Hold up, what?
Kind of lycanthrope.
Is there different kinds? The wolf and tiger kinds.
The wolf. That's what I meant.
Yes.
Was it east or south? I'm sorry.
North.
North.
Actually.
Whoa! Dang, how did I get either of those?
So what you're saying is there is a kind of tiger that can change its stripes.
Indeed, I am saying
Oh goodness! Don't get any ideas.
What would
Kurt.
the plan be then?
that. Return
get
the
any
catalyst
ideas.
to us. And then we will take our forces and attack Cimerius.
What will we do with? Will we take the catalyst with us? If we leave it behind,
Could be stolen.
it could be stolen by
You are
the
right.
general.
Should we not deal with Cimerius and
Bring
then the catalyst?
back, or deal with Cimerius first. And bring the catalyst here. Now it remains safe, at least.
Yes. Do we know Cimerius is getting back somehow?
He enters through the suns.
Are we capable of that without the catalyst? Deal with him for good before retrieving it.
No, Cimerius can only be stopped if you kill him in the hells. You will need to open the gate.
I see.
Bring the gate to us, and we'll see Tiamat back on this world again. Bring it to the general, and instead Zariel will return.
The plan would be to ruin.
Of course it would be. She failed. Not once, not twice, but thrice. Is that a word?
Yes.
It's a word. Good. Good, it's a word.
Jordan, I think your mic's off. Oh, it's on
It
now.
is. It was.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I
Thank
was
you.
waiting.
I think we'll.
What time is it right now, Jacob?
In game?
Yeah.
5 p.m.
5 p.m.
But it doesn't feel like it.
Should we rest here?
There's two
For the
fucking
night,
suns.
right?
You
So
may
we-
have safety here in this place.
Oh yeah, I do have the
so
acolyte
long as you
background.
support our cause.
With
course.
the acolyte background, could
I
I
figured as
procure
much.
safety for?
Of course. And they lead you to like a hole in the wall, and it's got a bunch of beds and like accommodations for it. And she says,
There wouldn't be a bathhouse in the city, would there?
"We have baths, yes.
Oh, I'd like
We
to
have
take
a bath here, actually.
Love
Would
to
you
take-
like it?
Yes, of course.
It might be
Come
blood.
with us.
It's not blood, is it?
No, it's not blood. There's a special ritual, though. It's very sacred.
Oh, I
Would
wouldn't.
you like to indulge in it?
If it's sacred, I don't think I should.
What?
You hear Grotz say, "I would love if you indulged in that, but I kind of hate Tiamat a lot." So
Yeah.
What?
Bathing in the blood of
What
my
happens
enemy is
in the
hot.
blood-
Bathing in the blood of
Bloodbath.
Tiamat, not.
you are given all of your feelings, your entirety of your body
No.
goes away, and you gain a new sense of consciousness. She comes to your mind. She speaks to you. You feel her and see her, and your body is left behind just for a moment.
I think I would like to.
I think I want to take a blood
All
bath.
right, come with me then. Aridani leads you guys over, and there's a bunch of people who are over there as well. And everybody's naked, and they go to you two, and they tell you to derobe.
Yeah.
All right. They lead
mean,
you into
Right,
the
bath?
the giant
bath.
cistern of blood. Yes.
Just so you know, I'm gonna be staying at the
Kurt
whatever.
makes
place that we're
All
able
of the
to-
bad end
that they led us
choices.
to- or rest
It's like
area.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
tiefling leads
I'm gonna
us
flip
two
to an
over,
empty
and it's like
page
you
in my
must
book, in
and
my
the camera
journal,
pans, and
and
Kurt is already.
put my quill to it. And while
I just
they're
thought that
doing
was
this,
a-
and I have to come up
I
with
thought that
what
was a formality
exactly
at this
I want,
point.
That was a
I'm
given.
casting.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm casting commune.
Dang.
Casting what?
Command.
All of us.
So
All of us are like, we have to get in touch with our higher powers right now. You're talking to
I'm
Mine's
God.
stuck in my head.
Oh shit!
yeah,
I love
I'm
this
o-
spell
I'm
so
okay.
much.
Immune is a 6 though.
Oh, so cool. Okay, all right. You
Swords are
hold
just
it,
always along
and
for
it's
the ride,
is
just
it
going
written
like,
on the book?
that's why I'm
Is it
thinking.
written?
is
Oh,
I-
so cool.
That's kind of how I'm thinking because I'm also going to be using probably the same thing when I get the reflection one. It's the same kind of idea.
Okay. Do you want to do that now?
I have to come up with the questions first, so
Okay.
you can run.
So
through what they're
you
doing.
start doing that. The two of you are led over to the bloodbath, and you are brought in. And there are a couple of other cultists in there who take you, and they kind of like put you down on like your
We're
back
serving you
and
for,
hold
you know,
and
regular
float, and they just
baths.
say, "Just relax," and they kind of let you go, and you just float in like the blood, but the blood is like exactly your body temperature, and so it feels like you're floating. It doesn't like in air. It doesn't feel like you're in like a liquid. And when you close your eyes, it's almost like sensory deprivation. It's just all gone. What's up?
If I may, while this is happening, Kardas is searching for an answer as to whether or not Tiamat really wishes to return. to
So
bring
I know you're
destruction to the
totally
plane.
doing a fucking spell of this. I'm gonna let you cast commune, but without casting it because you're
Okay.
in the bloodbath.
Okay.
You can do the same
You
thing,
just
but you're
gotta
gonna
find a
get
skull
one question because you don't serve Tiamat. You're just doing this for
Yeah.
fun.
Ooh. Yeah. Body bath.
Yeah, buddy bath.
Bed bath
So I get
beyond.
to ask Tiamat a question.
A question, and you get a yes or a no.
Oh, it's Bath and Body Works. There we go. Wow, I
That's
can't
right,
believe I
answers
forgot
have
that
to
one.
be yes or
Yeah,
no.
but you guys just feel serene. You just feel, and then suddenly you just see this vision of this multi-headed dragon, enormous creature in a land of fire and ash, just in this like enormous sort of like pit, just unable to fly, just roaring this amassment of anger, jealousy, fury, rage, and envy, just personified into this being. That's just everything you feel. And you have never felt closer to your God in this moment, until this moment that you're in right now. And while you guys are waiting for your questions, they lead you to normal bath. And,
Like normal people.
Do you go to normal bath?
Yeah,
All
normal bath time.
You go to normal
Please.
bath, and when you walk in, there's quite a lot of naked people in this place.
I
it's
mean,
just
that's the
sort of like
bath.
a little bathhouse. And you guys go in there, take a bath. You feel very clean. It feels very nice. And-
Actually cooling down in a bath. Just like, oh, thank God.
Yep. There's a point where you guys are in your bath, and there are two hot tiefling babes who come over into your bath, and they get in as well. They're just like, "You new here?
Yes,
That's cool. You don't have any horns.
I don't.
That's interesting.
My husband does, though.
Oh, really? Who's your husband?"
His name's Payson. Mm-hmm.
And you guys have a nice chat. These two, like at first they're two hot tiefling babes, and then they're the very nice and respectable tiefling lesbian couple who talk to you guys and are just like, "Well, you guys have a good day, okay? All right," and you guys head back to like your little nook, and you're like all clean. You feel great.
Just the entire situation, just like
Uncomfy.
he's just kind of like, just gonna just focus
you
on
come
the
back
bath.
to Lelia, just concentrating really hard.
Forget how to spell a word. That teenage angst.
It's catching up.
I'm still like pounding really hard to like write out something.
You two are no longer have your exhaustion so long as you're attuned to your fire amulets.
Would taking a nice long nap help against that too?
Sure.
Two gnomes wrote, Kurt is doing a playthrough where they join every faction but purposefully do none of the main quests.
That's exactly it.
I need a pad.
It's like, you've joined the faction of Tiamat. This is
Yeah.
what you must do. All right.
But you don't do anything
Oh,
more,
you've
so
joined the
other-
demons.
Yeah, you just do the beginning of every faction. You don't go through them so that you never lose any affiliation. You're just a little affiliated with everybody.
Is it a ring or an amulet? Hang on, I'm blind.
I couldn't find it
It's
either.
technically a ring.
Okay, it's a ring, you guys are
but
right.
It's fine. I was just like, what
Ring
are
of
we?
fire resistance. That's what you all have.
Cool. I was.
Ring of fire
I forgot
protection,
if it was a
I think
ring
is
or
what
an
it is.
amulet.
You're good.
Do you have a
Ring,
question?
whatever.
I don't.
All right, no worries.
It'll be a yes or no question.
Yeah. These cool. This is what
You
you
get
guys
try
are wearing.
again later.
These cool, like, blood dice. Oh, yeah, these are kind of fitting.
I-
Sweet.
Oh.
Don't.
What are you? Where did they get those?
I got them on Etsy.
Cute.
Question.
Etsy has really cool dice.
Yes.
Because I am already resistant to fire damage while being a golden dragonborn, do I need the ring to not suffer this exhaustion?
No,
Okay.
you're already resistant to fire, right?
Cool. I wear it, but I don't have the attunement slot, so it
just
only
looks
does the same
nice?
thing.
Alright, cool.
It looks nice.
It just bling,
looks
you know,
kinda sweet.
blend
Oh, yeah,
in.
looks cool.
Dude, that looks so cool.
Yeah.
There's a photo of it. I have my questions.
Okay. What are your questions?
The first one is, do you want to return to the material plane?
You get a very definitive yes.
Yes.
Will
Like
you destroy
10
your
voices.
opposition to become leader of this plane?
Yes.
Will you kill innocents while on this conquest?
Yes.
That's it?
Oh shit, dude. That last question. Oh, fuck. So like you finish the bloodbath and you're done, and Kurt's just still.
I feel like they're just kind of
They
spinning a
look
little
around
bit.
and they're like cleaning up around, and I'm like, you know it's over,
Everyone's
right?
cleaning up.
He just kind of they're just kind of spinning in a circle, you know, just kind of. Be fun.
So
Down.
Kurt sees
Be my phone.
Tiamat.
Yeah,
right
pretty much. Pretty much.
Is Dibbles Jr. with us?
Better
Not
be.
here,
Yes.
but in the cool.
Not in the yeah, he's in the bloodbath.
Cool. I have
It's like
a
this is weird.
I have a place to take the ring.
Oh
You
yeah.
give him the ring?
Yeah, I'll give him the ring.
Thank you, Kardas. I hate fire.
Yeah, I'll make you resistant to it.
Yes. He's vulnerable to it, so now he just takes normal fire damage.
Cool. That's fine. At least now he can survive in the desert.
Yeah.
Kurt is so. Is it just like a plane of fire and I'm floating and I see
Yeah,
this
imagine
dragon?
you're just like it's just like her and like this plane of like ash, smoke, and flame.
Is it
and,
like in Lord of the Rings when Elrond is kind of just floating over Frodo's face?
No, it's more like in Lord of the Rings when Frodo sees the Eye of Sauron and it's enormous in front of him.
right.
He's like, "Oh my god!"
Much cooler.
Like that's kind of what you see.
Well, you know, 10 dragon heads.
5.
Sorry, 5.
Kurt is
10 just sounded cool.
If I
however
thought
they
it-
reach out to their kraken.
Yeah.
Kurt's gonna do the equivalent of check this out, and Kurt's gonna say, "I have my one question."
All right. There's like thunder and lightning and fire and explosive lava everywhere. That sort of acts as like their response.
Does it irk you to know that my sea bitch thrashes the physical plane every day?
Jesus Christ.
You threatened Tiamat in the bloodbath?
You threatened
It
Tiamat?
just cuts to Kurt floating.
Dead.
yeah.
You threatened
Kurt, no, I'm like, Kurt, you know it's done, right? And
As
Kurt's
soon
just
as you
not
say
breathing.
that, as soon as you say that, all of the blood literally boom shoots Kurt upwards, and like they splash back into the blood, and a bunch of blood like hits you on the face as like Kurt comes up floating again. As
What did
as
you
you got
say?
a extremely definitive, angry no.
What did you say?
threatened Tiamat? You
That is
threatened
between
Tiamat
me
in
and
the
your
bloodbath.
god.
And then there's like you as Kurt like comes up and says that there's like lightning like going down like their body, and it like goes into the blood and kind of like it like fizzles out. Is it like?
sends you some things on Messenger.
It's okay. I don't have anything to send you.
It's all right.
You know, I saw that. Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
All of them?
I'll,
No response? Even for the tiefling babes?
He says, foursome, question mark, with the eyes.
Not sure Phelan would be down for that.
Phelan's like,
There's-
I don't
you
think I'd
could
be
do
down
that.
for
Phelan's taking a
one-on-one.
nap like...
Don't want to ask. Don't want to ask. Don't want to ask.
Jacob. After that, I would go to the regular bath and wash the blood off.
Yeah, you do so.
And
You
then,
have a nice little bath.
Yeah, and then return
Also,
to
the lesbian
group.
couple might not also like it too. Just a thought.
I also, yeah.
As you're going back,
Threesome?
you are
Question
stopped by Aragon, who comes over to you and puts her hand on your shoulder, and she says, Kardas,
Yes.
if you do this, you could lead these people. I am not destined for such a thing. I am only here to do what is called of me, but you've been brought to us in our time of need. You are of her kind, unlike many others. We would follow you. And then she walks off.
Kurt's in the background with a cup of water.
Ilya's sending essays to the
I
Raven Queen.
sent it
Oh,
just now.
oh, you don't want to share them?
Nope.
You don't want to share them for the class?
Nope.
Oh, darn. All right. Oh, fucking hell, guys.
You're like, these are hard questions.
The commune spell should have a little.
Where are you?
Okay, you guys all come back to the Nook. You're all together.
Okay.
Do
Outside
that.
of Lilia?
No,
How's your
Lilia's
bath?
concentrating really hard on a spell.
Okay.
I think Kurt might spend some time underwater.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
And
feel
what-
much more at peace. You feel much better. You feel a small connection to even your patron a bit while you're underwater. It's very nice.
Where's Kurt?
You guys go to the bathhouse.
Sitting
Just,
at the
They're in the bath.
bottom of a bath.
you guys go back to the bath. And just Kurt's just like.
It's just DW face down in the
Yeah.
rain.
I think they're in the bath. What?
Tyler asked really hard questions. You guys-
Commune
you
spell
guys
should
do.
have the little asterisk of like answers might come 2 to 3 business days later.
It says that actually
Snail mail.
Due to the fire.
If they don't have the
isn't,
answer.
It's
Yeah.
a yes or no.
Doesn't have to be omnipresent, so it's
Yeah.
they might not exactly be able to get it.
Try
There's
again
actually a
later.
lot
The
of
answer is a yes or
things.
no, or it can be a short phrase if yes or no would be misleading.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shake the magic 8 ball and try
Ask
again
for
Try
later.
again, yeah.
Phelan and I met the most wonderful tiefling couple.
Did you?
Yes.
That's good to hear.
I don't think they would have been interested in me at all. So
Interested in. Are you
I just-
okay?
yeah, but just don't know. It's the vibes sometimes where some people are not interested in other people because of
Okay.
like other reasons. It just felt like that a little bit. They were nice. Uh-huh.
Sorry.
He's like
You seem
sprawled out on a bed.
You seem uncomfortable.
I'm tired. And this entire thing is quite possibly the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah.
So,
Kurt pushes the door in, and they in a towel and like their
Yeah.
towel.
for once, just actually okay.
and like flip flops.
We,
The little bat sandals.
Well rested.
How are you?
I look around. Is there anyone else in
Doing-
here?
Doing all
It's
right.
just us.
Yeah, it's just you
You
guys.
should have had the blood bath.
And Stibbles
It
Jr.
was
I want,
Oh.
I want to
great.
make sure I
My
have
patron
this
didn't want me
right.
to do it.
Cimerius. We have reason to believe that's the
You could have been
devil
like,
we
could
ran
have done
into.
something cool.
If
when
it's a
I
s-
Could have
first
given
met
the
you guys.
Tiamat middle
If it's the same
finger.
person as that, he's the devil that killed my father.
That first one.
And now he
It's
hunts
helpful.
you
Okay.
I guess. Yes.
Or
I
in a way.
He wants something.
you?
He thinks that I have something information. He's the one who has the knowledge for that. It might just be a sick game. Hunt the hunter.
Yes.
I see.
Does he think that you know something your father knew?
I don't know.
So we definitely need to
Sorry.
get rid of him.
Blood hunters know that sometimes the hunt will come to the end. It's why we burned the bodies, so they can't come back. It's death is a possible outcome every single time.
You will not die here.
I'm aware. Yes.
Somebody meowed.
It's Edward. Hey, bud, don't
Is-
scratch the chair. Why are you wet?
If we open this catalyst, do any of you think you have the capability to close it?
No.
No.
I think the only person who is capable of that we know of is missing.
Vincent,
Yes.
or your brother?
Vincent. My
Brother-in-law?
brother's a cleric. Vincent is the one who's been dealing with all of that. When we were in Port Moira, that's what I think it was Farah. He was out looking for Vincent.
I see. And he disappeared.
He's good at that.
So we don't want to let devils in, but to stop this guy that's hunting you and to get what we need to open the portal.
And your friends,
I'm going to attempt to cast it again.
Also want to let
not to bring
There's a
Avernus
25%
back,
chance it
but
doesn't
to
work.
bring
Let Tiamat in.
Tiamat back, which is better.
I don't know.
That was your main goal, wasn't it?
I've
Mm.
never experienced the Tiamat I experienced in the bath. I don't know anymore. If that's the right thing, bringing her here. Not when she's in that state.
What state?
Vindictive.
Ah.
Willing to I imagine not caring if a few extras get in the way when dealing with her opposition.
I see.
That's not the Tiamat I serve. That's not the Tiamat I know.
Kurt blow drying their hair.
Is there a chance that what you think you worship isn't actually what it is,
I get these powers from somewhere.
right? I don't know.
It's always been her. I've used them for good. I've used them to save people. I've used them to cure people.
Right.
I don't know why she would let me have them if that's really who she is, and that's what I've been doing with them.
Oh, she's
How-
sort of made of you a weapon.
I think you chose to use the power she gave you for good. Doesn't mean you're a bad person.
She's still my god, but I
Right.
don't know. She's been. The story tells she's been locked away by the devils. Anyone would be upset in that scenario. But I don't know if letting an upset god, my god or any other,
Out.
out into here is a good idea.
I mean, doesn't that sort of present a...
Conflict of interest?
Yeah.
A little bit. The problem is that defeats the purpose of being
Do you
here. We
think-
still have no friends.
Do you think if we destroyed the catalyst, and then killed Cymerius, there's a chance that he wouldn't be able to come back out?
No, he comes back with it not being active. The catalyst is our way in.
Oh.
We have to activate it to get in, but if we activate
How do
it,
we
we
get
let
back
everyone
out?
out. The catalyst. I think that's the idea, is that will get us in and out, but then it lets everyone else out too.
Right.
Only if we bring it back.
What do you mean?
I think we need it to get back out, though.
Lily's in the back like Doctor Strange, seeing into the 14
We
million
need it.
possibilities and then
We're
falls
just-
onto the ground.
I almost feel like
trying to avoid it all.
She just has
we
the
need it
thing
to
and it
defeat
like writes
Yeah,
all
yeah.
in
Cymerius
so
for good.
she
You're
like
no
puts the
longer
pill
being
down,
hunted.
closes
Close the book.
We can deal with that.
kind of just sits
And-
back like.
The cult wants.
Tiamat freed. Tiamat wants freed.
Do they need the catalyst
Yes.
with them?
We need to take that, I believe. I don't know where it needs to be. It's possible.
Could you get him to come out on his own? He wants you.
And it's possible we could take the catalyst with us.
If we find the catalyst,
We take it there.
if you were able to get him to meet us
We
somewhere,
try to strike a deal. And we double cross.
Triple, quadruple cross.
yes.
We gotta make a lot of enemies.
Well,
And
Were they not?
I don't know if I do this, Tiamat may see it as a direct slight against her. I don't know what use I'll be if she takes my powers away.
I have another twist in the story.
oh good.
Fantastic.
Apparently the Raven Queen also wants it to happen.
Once Tiamat here,
Something happened. I don't know exactly what.
Something.
I asked if she would want us to prevent the impending cataclysm, and she says no.
She said
wants-
no.
doesn't she deal with souls?
I asked that as well.
Well, she get a whole lot of them if we let either of those things happen.
She wants the material plane to be reborn. And it is because of
My
death
God,
and what that
for that.
entails. But she also did tell me that if I did stop it, she wouldn't be enact retribution.
She would enact retribution.
She would not.
She would not.
Raven Queen seems to be very neutral.
Mm-hmm.
If it happens, it's good for her. If it doesn't happen, some other terrible thing will happen. Bring her souls.
Or it'll just happen over time. People die of old age.
Alright, well, I guess
Sickness,
we'll get
death.
this catalyst,
Yes.
double cross every person we've talked to today, and hopefully kill Cymerius.
Yes.
And then get the
Then
fuck
we
out of
go
here
back
as
to Regia.
quickly as
I'm losing my
possible.
mind over here, guys. This is awesome.
Can you pull the map up?
Yeah.
So
We're doing fuck around and find out
Yeah.
so
Yes, we are.
much.
This is so cool.
I wish that could be the title of
We
this
could kill
episode.
Bale. We could not kill
God, I didn't
Tatilis.
expect today for you guys to be like,
We could take
I
off
think
Bale.
We could kill Bale.
should talk to the Raven Queen and betray my god. Holy fuck!
I'll actually, after
that
having
last
done the
question?
And you know, fuck
conversation,
around in a bloodbath.
Is
you
that,
know,
is that
and,
last
yeah,
that
threaten
last
Tiamat.
that last question?
If your god does take away your power, you could always travel with me. I'm leaving the party as soon as we're done with this.
I'll actually toss out what.
And then Colt has to make a
I'll
third
pull out my
Hey Grotz.
my journal and just let people see.
Wow.
Asshole.
Hi.
Here.
He likes Prince of like all of darkness.
I'm not calling him that.
Okay.
I want to make a deal.
Grotz.
Try again later.
He appears before you and he says, that changes things. I'm not going to humor you with my presence unless it's something important, Kardas.
You want to make sure. I assume that the devils don't return to this plane.
No, I'd prefer if you killed everybody here, to be honest. They're,
That's not going to happen.
well, that's what if anybody cares what I want, that's what I want.
But you don't want the devils on the material plane,
no,
I assume.
no, I do not. Well, actually,
to everyone?
No,
I just toss it out, and anyone who
No.
wants to see it can
we
see
would
it.
not want
This
that.
is
You don't want
Raven
Tiamat here
Queen said
either.
to
Oh, you
Oh.
got out of it.
Yeah.
I have no affiliation
which one is
with
it?
that, but
It's
I'm not
actually
really
up at the top.
particularly fond of her.
Lilia
We
notes?
do this.
Yes.
You want to sign a deal with me?
Not right now.
Later.
I need
She
I
eventually
need
turns
reassurance that I can be of use to them
Oh,
should she turn on me.
I see. I see.
Have you ever had
And
a
this
cleric?
benefits you, and me being powerful benefits
Sorry.
you.
Of course.
You can grant me that.
Hmm.
Have you ever...
If I lose it.
Will do.
My brother's on the
Yeah,
opposite
no,
side.
no.
He deals with something called Kieran. I can ask him.
Oh, why would you want something
Don't have to deal with
like that?
gods.
Limited.
I'll keep in touch.
You don't keep me in touch. I keep you in touch.
I just called you here.
I won't hang. You won't hang
Don't
up on me. I'll
force
hang up
me
on
to
you.
do what I did to Stibbles to you.
Oh, that
Bill's
one's...
not here.
Lamar's is.
And
Hey.
you would take control of her?
You don't
What if I
have...
wanted to? And he disappears.
You could not.
Yes, yes,
Shut up.
I totally.
Hey, we talked about this.
Don't talk back to me. I will fucking kill you. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
No offense, Bart,
Hello.
but I didn't ask.
I'll fucking kill
He
you,
will
Hart.
brand you, though.
That's not important right now. What's important is making sure that Zerial and
It's just
the devil...
much harder to cover up than a emblem.
Whatever.
See Grace's hands.
So, this
I didn't think I was in the shot, but here I am.
stuff doesn't...
You want to talk to yours? You want to talk to yours, Kurt?
Yeah.
That's what you get back.
Translation.
What is
I love
what,
you.
What are
Yeah.
the Kieran?
Yeah, no, if there was a way, Kurt would... Because Kurt doesn't know.
It let him heal when we were blood hunters, and then he turned into not a blood hunter. It gave him a purpose. He doesn't like to talk about it too much.
Well, if Tiamat gives up on me, then maybe they'll come in our time of need.
When you connect with the Kraken, I'm not going to let you fully ask questions as would be with
Right.
Commune, but you do get this feeling of like, hey, destruction is pretty awesome, but unfortunately, Tiamat is like a threat to me, so not a fan. Not a fan of any of this. What the Kraken wants, deeply what the Kraken wants, is for you to find that catalyst and destroy it. It was a catalyst that killed him in the first place, and he does not like those.
Am I talking to the Kraken or to Umberly?
You're
Yes.
talking mostly to the Kraken. You can talk to Umberly through the Kraken. You can kind of get like a general sort of like omniscient, godlike
The-
feeling.
The Kraken's more of like an intermediary.
Yeah, exactly.
between-
Yeah, I think Kurt will run that because that's the feeling Kurt got was destroy it. Kurt runs that by Umberly. This is this. Yeah, shall we
Umberly's
unleash the
general
Kraken?
feelings would be something akin to almost similar to the Kraken, like summoning another very powerful being to this plane isn't good. The only good that she would get out of it is the glory of defeating it. Like, she would want it to come to the sea and then absolutely destroy it and have the glory of destroying Tiamat.
Right.
But you don't have to do that. Kind of like a. So, no particular crazy feelings, but I mean, if you did, it'd be something cool that we could fight. Sort of like that.
We bring both Tiamat and Zerial, and then have Umberly kick their ass.
Yeah.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Dormammu,
I've come to bargain.
quench your fires.
So if we put three unstoppable forces against each other, someone has to get stopped.
Or they could just fight for all
And-
eternity and we just go.
We need the catalyst to.
Open the doorway to hell.
To deal with Cimerius for good.
So I'm gonna just give you guys a little bit of insider knowledge.
Oh no.
Right.
For some.
For some
In
reason.
the very beginning of this campaign.
Alright.
You remember the initial threat was the fact that the Shadowfell was being opened up, and
Yes.
that was because of a catalyst. There was a spell that was being cast on a bunch of Earth Elementals in Zorn. That was from a catalyst. All of these things that you guys have found are the catalysts that were created by your father, which are these magical things of power. One of them killed a kraken. One of them powered most of the stuff in Elanoon, the purple company. They use them in Kize, just this kind of they just power things. That's basically how they work. And Elisar was the one who created them. Kurt is one, but a living version of them. Until you made a deal with the Kraken, and the other Kurt was killed, and thus that power, that raw chaotic magic power, was lost to you. But you still have that connection to it, which is why you act as like a sonar pulse to them. You can find them because you almost are them. So whenever you become near to one, you've been able to feel where it's nearby. You're the only person that could find this catalyst. They couldn't do it without you. You're the only one who has that connection to it. And
Main character?
thusly, main character.
Totally.
And thusly, that's not a word. I don't know.
That's a word.
no, that's
that's a
that's
word. You're the only one who could destroy it.
So, and one more time,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
do we
We
need
use
the
the
guy
stones to destroy the stones.
on the other side?
So devils only die for good if they die in the hells.
Cimerius has been killed tons of times. He will only die for good if he dies in the 9 hells.
And why do we have to kill him?
Because he's a bitch.
He's also one of the people that was working with your father.
We're also pretty sure that you remember. This is for Jordan. Remember that Rakshasa way back when Kardas was first introduced?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's him.
It
Yeah.
is, yeah.
So
Cimerius also
so he
killed
also
Phelan's
has
father.
a grudge on with Phelan for something.
So we need to use
He has
it.
a grudge on, not a hard on. He has a grudge on.
You know.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So the goal would then be use it to get into the 9 hells, kill Cimerius, get out, destroy it.
Yeah, that sounds like the most straightforward plan.
Yes.
And that
We've
is
also
one.
agreed to give this catalyst to 2 different groups of people today.
Oh, we're not going to give the catalyst to
No.
anybody.
I agree.
We have made lots of promises. This is a thing that we are very good at. We will break that promise, and then we will flee from
Right.
these people.
Jacob, where exactly are we? You can keep talking.
Oh yes, and then we will just run away.
I think we're
Here? If we made
Yeah.
our way back this way, I could see if Payson could meet us.
though I think Jacob said that this whole area is very almost impassable because of the mountains.
Oh, we cannot go that way?
It is really, really hard.
So
We shouldn't.
Not
try to.
impossible, but it'd be hard.
It's like in Skyrim when you try and run up a mountain.
That's exactly what it is. You need a horse in order to do that.
If we were trying it out, then by ourselves for the hell of it, but being hunted
Right.
would make it worse. I know. I'm so aware. As soon as I said it, I was like, yeah. Drink your LaCroix.
Limoncello.
Then I guess we'll head back the way we came. And I'll take you all to, wherever my
Thelagon.
brother... Thelagon. That's the word.
Alright.
They might hunt you down still.
Don't worry. I could go back to Akis if I wanted to.
They wouldn't follow you there.
Why would they... What reason would they have?
In a long time.
Wouldn't be able to go back to Leonia, but I could go hang out in Oo. Nothing my father can do about it.
Ooh.
Yes, it's where the princess that my brother dated lives.
Wouldn't they have a connection with your family then?
Do we know how
Yeah,
many
it's
catalysts are
Not
left?
really on good terms ever since my brother kind of broke up with the
Oh.
princess.
How many catalysts?
Yeah.
Nice.
No. That's sort of like a, there's lots of them.
Okay.
Some of them are not necessarily used for evil. They have a specific built, and they were used. They create power via magic. So like, the water filtration in Kize is powered by a catalyst. And it's not doing anything bad. It's just powers
Just
it.
go.
But
No water.
freaking Elisar used them to use them as weapons. He would
Right.
make new ones and then weaponize them. So you're not sure how many could be out in the world. You never asked Elisar,
Right.
and you know, who knows? Who knows how many are still
Oh, yeah,
out
and
there.
he's just in that prison.
Until we go get him.
At least he's in one place.
Didn't we also think that he might know where your father is? Cimerius might know, because they worked together once.
It might be.
That was one of the reasons why we're hunting
find
down.
wherever
too.
that prison is, right?
Hmm.
It seemed odd.
Mine.
Cimerius
Cimerius
knows.
is the key to a lot of our problems.
He's been around for long enough to gain a lot of answers.
So we find him. Well, we find the catalyst
Catalyst.
first. We go into the hell.
No, we
Fine.
find him.
Kill
we
him.
kill him. We go into hells. We find him again. We kill him for good. Then we come back. We're gonna have to hurry and avoid this place for sure.
It's possible, too, that some of us might need to stay near that new entrance and make sure that no devils get through while hunting Cimerius.
Hopefully, it doesn't make too much of a fuss when it opens. If we're in the mountains, days away, then hopefully no one
I
will
don't
notice
mean
it.
here, I mean wherever it opens up in the hells.
Right. That's true.
Devils suddenly see it, they might just start piling through without even thinking
What?
about it.
Wonder why Cimerius is so against everything that they're trying to do. Like,
I don't know.
think you'd get crazy amount of power if you let Zariel back out of the hells.
Think of how much power he has just right now. You'd have to share it with
Share
her.
it with her.
By being able to be the
Anvil
only
and
person.
Titivolus. He holds all the cards.
Hmm.
And even two archdevils can't get to him. Because every time he dies, he just comes back.
I mean, if there's a gateway that he's coming back out of consistently, it must be where no one goes in the hells. Or things would be spilling out of it every day.
Well, he has an army too, right?
Right.
Maybe that's where he gets it. But then why wouldn't other devils be coming through it?
Right. Unless he has someone who is 100% loyal to him, protecting it at all times. That
Or
can kill
it's-
whatever tries to come near
Or
it.
it's in the middle of nowhere.
It's probably in the middle of nowhere. Nowhere
Is
in
there
the
a middle
hells.
of nowhere in hell?
I'm sure there is. There's a middle of nowhere in the abyss.
Isn't the
Just the
entire
idea.
abyss nowhere? Or is that the astral sea? Oh, I get
To
confused.
Gross Spears. No, actually, my plane is very nice, and you should
His
come by
plane
sometime.
is
Is it?
very nice.
Yes,
It is.
it's paradise.
For Gross.
And even though it's called the Abyss, you all call it the Abyss. It is much more than an
Gross
abyss. All right?
adjusts his
There's maybe the
fucking
lowest-
invisible
the
glasses.
the lowest planes are more of like a dark.
What
pit.
about that like river of salt though? That place is terrible.
Yeah.
It's
The
all
Demon
salt.
Gorgon's plane of the Abyss is very nice. It's a jungle.
Lolth's is terrifying.
Yeah, don't like Lulz. And also, yeah, too many webs. And not a big fan of Orcus either. A lot of
No, we're not on
lot of
good terms
zombies,
with
a lot
him
of
either.
corpses. Yeah, very gross.
Plenty.
Mine's very nice. Beautiful city.
Mm.
Drinks.
Great time there.
People.
Have you been?
I went once, yes. It's a great time.
Disappears.
Think about it. It's Grotz.
Yeah, no.
Got a brand
I-
for that
I
one.
can make an assumption.
Sorry, I thought I heard got banned for that one. I'm just like,
A brand for that
wow. Partied so hard, she got kicked out.
No, I got.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Well,
Got kicked out of the Grotz plane.
It does feel a bit like we're all talking ourselves in circles.
Yeah, I think we should rest and then head out.
Yes.
Agreed.
All right. The party has decided their goal and what they're going to do. It is one hell of a plan. One hell of a plan.
Whoa.
There it is. That's the name of this episode.
One hell of a plan?
One hell of a
Alright, you know
plan.
what? Alright, that's what I'll call it.
I know. I wish it could be fuck around and find out, but it cannot be.
No.
You guys all head over to sleep and lay in your beds. And, you know, while a bit panicked, you do head to sleep and eventually drift off.
Before going to bed, I pull out the crystalline acorn and use it.
Alright. And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Who you contacting?
Some,
Who are you looking for?
Who you looking for?
Hey, Matt.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, babe.
Double backstab. Thank you guys for joining for tonight's game of Evenfall. Really appreciate it. Love you guys. Thanks for all the donations.
Yeah, you guys
Loved
came
it.
out in
Yeah.
force today.
That was
Damn.
crazy. It's pretty crazy. We will see you guys tomorrow with another episode of Icewind Dale. I'm the Frost.
Whoa.
And then we will be back next week with another episode of Adventures of Avnia. Where we will all cry.
I don't feel like it.
Yeah, but see you guys next time here in Arcane Arcade. That is the end of the stream.
Whoa.
Goodbye.